Hey guys, what's going on? FY My Pawn here, and welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had managed to deal with the edicts on Dargonus, but a few issues lies in our wake. The first is with Jay, who apparently had a bit of an issue in regards to the approval of her writ in order to become a sanctioned trader. In addition to that, apparently, as we were leaving Dargonus, there was a bit of a kerfuffle with our current... what's the word? Our current Navigator seems to have been called back by her family, which we are going to see to, and hopefully, well, we'll have to see if we can get ourselves a new Navigator, depending on how things go. Well, that's assuming things go well, that is. But before we do that, we have actually moved up further north, so that way we can obtain a penal colony, as Rogue Trader calls it, or Warhammer here he calls it, which is basically a prison planet. And we have to obtain that from the Drukhari, I believe they're called. But regardless, our goal for today is to get that penal colony, and hopefully, by the end of today, we will have navigated back down, solved the Navigator problem, and hopefully, we will have collected enough materials in order for us to go to the final planet, which is the Kiava Gamma, I believe it's called. So we're going to try and get to there after all that, but assuming we don't have any other like miscellaneous tasks, of course. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. Alright. Regardless, I hope you guys enjoy, and let's get back into things. So, Verbeos VI is the penal colony I was talking about. But yeah. We are going to have to get violent here, I do believe, so let's get ready for that. We are going it solo like we usually do. This might be a very difficult challenge, depending how things go, but a lot of things are going to happen in a short period of time, so we'll have to see how things pan out. But regardless, we'll see how things pan out. We are going to save here under Stream 14. Save there we go. And we're going to be in for quite the fight, I would imagine. The man's body is frozen in an unnatural pose. The corpse's fingers are crooked and its teeth are bared in a ghastly grimace. That's not fun. The man clawed his throat before the end. Caustic ooze, sickening vapor. Ugh. A lot of things are going wrong here, apparently. We'll save here. And we're probably going to get into a nasty fight as we go here. But we'll see.
Keep your wits about you.
You can clearly see several thin cuts left by bladed weapons on the body. Well, let's get ready for a potential setup here. Look at it. Where'd you get all this stuff? The tall, lithe Xenos move with grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance, and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. The Candace Aelith, what is this? As one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins, and saved it as a special treat for the Archon. The Xenos take a quick look over her shoulder towards the platform where a few more silhouettes in tall black armor can be seen. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? The Xenos' eyes light up with interest. The monkey understands my speech. Where do you come by the device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you the bout in a ring at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. The humans scatter around you on the platform, stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. Who are you? My name is known to everyone on this planet, monkey. I'm Tazara the Deliverer, Tazara the Benevolent, the one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in Kamara's many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here, to fight for my ever-changing favor, and for the privilege of being the first to be chained. I presume the toxic atmosphere is your doing? It could be, or perhaps my pure presence is enough to make base creatures like yourselves forget how to breathe. Are you really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your own feet. We merely knocked out the pin that drew it closed tight around you. A couple of volleys at seals on the underground well, and the planet, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest. And your brethren finished what the planet had started. Oh, how they strived to please me and my entourage. How they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for mine and my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still living monkey. You think all that you see before you is a work of our hands? Think again. How could you stoop to this, killing one another for an amusement of the enemies of humanity? A hulking brute who can barely stand coughs up blood and wipes his lips. What was I supposed to do? Lie down and die? The ones who survive in the arena, the Xenos take them away. I saw humans boarding shuttles with my own eyes. They're going to take us away from here, you hear? Yeah. Who cares? The lanky buggers may keep me on a leash, but at least I'm alive, not coughing up my lungs. How cruel you are to your unfortunate kin. These monkey have worked hard to entertain their elite audience. Each of them fight with the strength born of desperation, seeking to earn their place in my box of toys. There's always room for more. My toys do break so very easily. You ravaged a planet, wiped out millions of people, made those who survived bend the knee. You will pay for this. Am I not paying for our mischief already? Am I not saving the worthiest among your kin, gifting them the right to die for the delight of my brothers and sisters? What kind of abhorrent ingratitude is this? From the dust behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words. The tone alone speaks irritation and patience. Tazara raises her blade and points at you. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home, ahead of schedule, and tell them that to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance on Ymiris herself, the great archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Do you truly wish to die at the Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. Exhausted and defeated faces trace worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. We're gonna die anyways. Might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts. Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling her companions.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
At least with this, we get some assistance in that regard. We are going to be still solo, but whatever. Better this way than the other. Alright, so we are going to have to run and gun here, I think, in order for this to work. But, we're not going to get much out of the way. See, we could go for the aggressive maneuver, but let's see. A bunch of them appear to be gunslingers. But not much is going to be given to us in the way. The worst we're going to face is the Wyke here. How do we do this? If we go full cover here, that's probably for the best. It's not ideal, but it'll have to do. We're going to move over to here. We are going to use concentrated fire and rapid fire. With that, we can combo them, like, really well if we focus on the gunslinger. Because the melee units aren't going to be as bad, to be fair. If we use Surefire Plan, we'll get another attack on top of it. Alright, let's do it.
I'll see to it personally.
Focus on the gunslinger here. Nice.
Tear your heart out for this.
That basically covers most of the damage here, and we can do run and gun to give us an extra hit. It's a 25% chance, but it's still better than nothing.
See to it personally.
Failed to get that, that's fine. We can now use Cautious Approach here. And just in case we do run into a situation where we need to do Sword and Board, we will. And I think that's a good save for Pain. We're going to delete Pain 2 here. And we will save on normal Pain here. There we go. Let's begin the violence. The Wyke come in, and they're going to start dealing with the enthralled gladiators, but hopefully we'll be able to save some people here.
Unworthy.
Or at least that's the hope, anyways. Okay. Okay, they threw a grenade. To no avail. Hey, good job, Scarred Gladiator. At least they're throwing down their weight now, which is good. At least we got the gladiators kicking some butt.
Your last stroke of luck. A work for a flesh crafter.
Ow! I took half my health. Okay, well, it's pretty obvious I'm going to need a heal kit.
I owe you a
We'll do
debt.
that. There we go. Let's see, we're going to go for a... Well, if I do this, I'll be able to get a good hit off. Or I could go for the attack here. Both are good options. Could also just maul these guys here, if I really wanted to. Let's start with a barrage against this one. Yeah, so here's how we're going to do it. We're going to... Yeah, let's guarantee the hit on this one. Because, I mean, we do want to get this kill here. Might as well, right?
What a pleasure.
Alright, there we go. We will save here and hope that we don't perish. Worst case, we will have to overcome this, but we'll see. Currently, we have 4 in our points of versatility, so this should help us a lot. And here they go, trying to attack units. Hello, Heratrix. You're gonna have a rough time, it seems. Ow.
I've faced worse than this. You will pay for this in blood.
Hey, good job, Scarred boy. Not a fan of the venom, but, you know, we're making it work. Okay, we're a little hurt, but it's not like it's going to be something that we're too worried about. Okay, let's save here, because this is going to get really interesting. Save here. I'm quite satisfied with this result. For now, that is. We're gonna go for a swing here. Alright, even though we missed, that's fine. We can reload here.
Make it happen.
And let's see. If we use run and gun, we got 1 point left to use this. We'll get a 4 to 7 damage. If we use rapid fire, we'll get more. We'll get double the amount of hits. If we go with surefire plan, we'll increase the damage by 15%. Or we can go with concentrated fire and increase the damage by 90%, as well as increasing the boost. This is not 100%, sadly. So, not exactly ideal here, but that's fine. Let's go with the surefire plan option. I think that's a little better in this instance.
It's as good as
Not as accurate, but that's fine.
Woe to you.
Alright. Let's see how we fare. The Wick is going to come in, try and attack us, but to no avail. We do have superiority in weapons, so we should be good. Okay. You parried somehow. The monofilament grenade gets the bleed on the poor scarred gladiator, but whatever. We'll be fine. Oh, scarred gladiator is doing his best. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna lose all the enthralled gladiators, sadly, but you know what? It's fine. At least we managed to convince some of them to join us in the crusade here. Regardless, we're gonna reload. Ow. Okay, let's heal.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
If I do this, it's not going to cut it. Okay, so let's just activate concentrated fire and rapid fire here.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. I'm not sure this is going to cut it, but we will still be fine. Worst case. Hey, we got hit off there. Nice. They are trying their absolute best. Well, regardless, even if the gladiators do perish, it's fine. We're doing our best given the circumstances. Yep, there goes that guy. Well, I could just save this guy. Why not, right? Yeah, why not? Let's go over here. 31 to hits, that's perfectly fine by me.
It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Oh well, at least we're getting the points that we need. Have we activated versatility? Yes, we have. We've got 140 dodge because of it, so that's good. We're doing something right, at least. Our dodge is certainly going to be quite well off. But yeah, no, this guy's going to be perishing soon. Why are you just pointing at him? Oh well. Monofilament just ruins his day, sadly. But whatever. Ow. We're gonna heal here.
I owe you a debt.
Alright, let's activate Wildfire here. This is going to give us significant points. We're going to go with Concentrated Fire and Rapid Fire here.
It's as good as done.
And now we've got basically a free maneuver to do whatever the heck we want here. Let's just focus on this guy here. No, let's focus on this. Let's deal with the normal witch. At least get that kill off. There we go. Then we can activate Steady Superiority here and get ourselves another attack. We're gonna go for the AoE here.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, now we've got some... We're gonna quickly start stacking even more abilities now. And this is gonna get really out of hand for them. Hecatrix is gonna try her best to get an attack off, but to no avail. We're gonna want to deal with Hecatrix ideally. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, we want to ideally deal with Hecatrix first before we do anything. So we're gonna reload here.
Who, if not me?
Nice try. Okay, we're gonna start with a... Do we go for a single swing, I guess? No, let's start with the wildfire. Well, yeah, let's start with the wildfire here. Then we go for the 2 buffs.
I'll make it happen.
Go for the
I'll see
spam.
to it personally.
Get rid of her. We activate Rebel and Slaughter here. We'll activate, maybe not Run and Gun, but we can certainly slash here.
I'll see to
there we
it
go.
Personally.
Nice.
This a strike.
Alright, there we go. That's 14 stacks thus far. You're going to try and do their parry shenanigans, but we do manage in the end, but I digress. Okay. They're probably going to start carting off their way. Oh, quick attacks, interesting. Caught you, but you didn't catch me to begin with. Yep, you're just missing. Alright, you're going for the Venom Strike, you're getting quick attacks. But, unfortunately, that's not enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna reload here. Let's Concentrated Fire and Rapid Fire here. Let's throw down a Barrage.
Not me. Stroke of luck.
I'm gonna activate Wildfire to get us a free attack. We'll go for an AoE. And then we'll go for a single attack here.
I'll see to
there we go.
Personally.
And you know what? Let's do a Run and Gun here. And one more swing. Alright, well, there you go.
You will pay for this in blood.
Let's see what this witch does. He's certainly not going to be doing anything important, that's for sure. Gunslinger's going to try and get some shots in, but to no avail. I can't even fire with the gun because it's empty. But it's fun to see the provokes that happen there, regardless. Alright, well, let's save here. Because this might just be the final round that we go. We'll save here. Okay, we're going to move up here. I'm going to turn off this cautious approach here. This is going to give us a free slash here. There we go. Eh. I don't know what that was, but okay. I'm gonna reload here.
Not me.
I'm gonna activate Wildfire. This will give us a 3 casting of this. Then we can use Rapid Fire and Concentrated Fire to increase the potential. And we just completely demolish these two. Bada boom. And there we go. We completely eradicate the enemy. There is poisoned blades as well as Drukhari gear. We can't use Drukari gear, so we're going to add that to cargo, obviously. Drukhari weapons are possible uses,
Always
but
keep
I
your
don't
eye on
think
the
we will be
prize.
able to manage, but we'll see. We'll still grab everything that we can here, because there might be something good around
This is
the lot,
intriguing.
but we'll see. This could be an all... It's all question of whether we succeed or not,
Let
so
us not
whatever.
dawdle.
Body was partially flayed. We managed to open that gate, though. We managed to level up to boot, which is nice. We'll grab what we
money to
can
be
here.
made?
Sadly, the gladiators did die during the battle, which sucks, but... Well, better free than... Well, better free from the control than dead. Well, better dead than free from, you know... God, words.
Rise to
I'm
the top,
kerfuffling it.
or get left in the dust.
Ah, well. At least they don't have to suffer from the Xenos anymore. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, really. There is some dialogue if you're able to save them, but, we won't be able to benefit from that because we're going it solo, so...
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, well. At least we leveled up, that's the important part. So, bada bing. We are now level 23. We've got a boost to skills, and we've got a boost to a talent. As for what we're going to go skill-wise, let's see. Carouse seems like the most... seems like the dead weight currently, so we're going to increase Carouse right now. That's going to bolster us up a little bit. And bring us up to a 60, I believe. So that's going to help. That's going to give us a... It's currently a 50, so everything... Yeah, it's going to increase, and we should be good there. Let's see. What else can we do? We can begin with 2 stacks of versatility, which would immediately get us into 4 stacks if need be. When entering combat, we increase our... We gain 2 times the weapon skill bonus as weapon skill, and the same for ballistic skill until the end of combat. So basically, our ballistic skill of 55 would be... Yeah, so 2 times weapon skill, so that would be... Oh, it's the bonus. Okay, so we'd get 5... So that'd be... We'd get 10 weapon skill, and we would gain... So weapon skill is currently 3, so we'd gain 6 ballistic skill. So it'd basically be a 16 increase, unless we get more weapon skill, in which case it'd be... Yeah. We'd have to get more weapon skill if we want that. Let's see. Getting stack of versatility increases the critical hit chance by 10 until the end of turn. Nope. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all the Arc Militants range attacks this turn. Oh, killing an enemy. Okay, that's not good. As long as we kill one enemy with a melee attack, we gain 10 plus agility to dodge. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance test must make a resistance attack from any source with a penalty. We can use two-handed ranged weapons in melee with a -10 to ballistics. I think that might be ideal. 15 damage that have priority. Yeah, no. We don't need that. Any ranged area of burst attacks from the Arc Militant reduces weapon skill of all enemies hit by 10. Does not stack. Flashfire. The cost of Wildfire is reduced by 1 AP for every 3 stacks of versatility instead of 4. Considering how many stacks we get, this is not that great, but it's still good to have it early. Using cautious approach also increases temporary wounds. That's always nice. I'm just going to go with the two-handed weapon ability. Because having the ability to swap to a two-handed weapon just seems really good. We're going to go for close quarter training. Just having a two-handed ranged weapon in melee is always nice. We can swap to a two-handed greatsword at that point, right? Or a two-handed weapon at that point. So we're going to go close quarters training here. There we go. It's not the most ideal circumstance, but it will allow us to swap between a one-handed greatsword versus... And we can use a two-handed weapon, so there you go. So we could theoretically rock a sword now. Or a two-handed sword, rather. Now the question is, what we would use. I guess the serrated greatsword would probably be ideal here. Yeah, so we're going to swap to a serrated greatsword and keep the M40 autogun. It's a little less weaponry than we usually use, but considering we can now use this autogun in melee, it's not a bad idea. Regardless, that is all that there is to this planet. It's basically just one set of enemies. It's not the most exciting, but hey, revolution. We managed to get ourselves the planet back, which is ideal. Okay, so we need reputation before we can start getting all these, but really depends on us. Enemy of knowledge. Verbeos VI needs new comics. Various dangerous literacies and idle thinkers could supplement the work. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I am back. Let's see, what do we got? We can get Cutthroat. No, that's not really that great. The Punisher. Rogue Trader gains 10 dodge against human enemies. It's not really that great, these two options, I must admit. Yes, I could go with Punishment by Calculation, but I'm going to need reputation with the Imperial Navy, which we don't have just yet. And honestly, I think this is probably the best feature that we can get. Extra damage of any kind is probably really good. 5 damage against Psychers and Navigators. It's not that great. I guess we could save up for the Punishment by Calculation. It's not like we're going to be using Fellowship of the Void anyways, right? Or we're not going to be aiming for Punishment of the Outsiders here. We could also purchase foreign criminals? No. Various dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement the work. While it's not that great, the enemies of knowledge, we do get rep with Drukari, which is what we want. So we're going to go with that. Probably for the best. But yeah, we get a nice little boost there. Always nice. And hopefully, with that, we should be able to get quite the supplies. Regardless, we are going to need... One of the projects have been completed. Let's see, what do we want here? Superior munitions. All allies gain 5 ballistic skill and 5 damage to their ranged attacks. Rogue Traders munitions produced with the Philistine to the highest quality. Killing fields might be the way to go here. Or we go with Test of Wills. I very much prefer the extra damage here. We are going to need ergonomics if we're going to do that, and 4 people. Ergonomics is going to give us 5 commerce and 4 hit chance, so that's nice. It does block the Envirodome, though, which is a tedium, but considering the benefits of the long term, probably for the best. Yeah, the 5 commerce and hit chance is really good. So we're going to grab that, so that'll be our aim. But we need to unlock things first, so we'll have to go from there. Regardless, we have succeeded in clearing up the planet. We are going to go to Colony Management just to see what we got here. If anything that we need to unlock. No, everything is just researching, so we should be good. Alright, let's go to the map of the Coronis Expanse. We've basically done that. And now we can link the planet back, and we can go talk with the... I guess we'll see how things pan out. We are going to warp over to here. Mundus Valentius. We need to chart the course here. There we go. And we need to reduce the route difficulty to safe. And now we've got easy warp to the Dargonus, really. Which is going to be the core planet where we're going to teleport every core travel point to. We're going to visit to this, because we got a lot of stuff to do, essentially. Alright. With that now, we can go to Dargonus here. We need to arrange a reception for the Navis Nubital. Save here, because it's going to get pretty interesting. Let's go check it out. Take off everybody that we don't need. There we go. And let's see what's going on. Let us see how they act. Alright, off we go. We're going to go straight to the center. I guess for now, we'll keep our greatsword here to start with. There's no need to change to anything else, as far as I'm concerned. But we'll keep to sword, and then we'll swap to gun as we need it. But yeah, no, we're going to swap to sword, to gun, to sword, to gun. That's going to be our basic rotation of how we get stacks of versatility. At least that's my plan, anyways. After all, the more stacks of versatility we get, the better. So, why not, right? And given our limit of having one person just go through the combat system, it's entertaining, or interesting, I should say, to see how we overcome these threats. I need to certify this Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Not yet. What about the meeting with the Navigators of House Orsellio? Allow me to report. The esteemed Navigators of House Orsellio have taken the residence in a guest estate and is waiting to meet you. How would you like to receive them? Make arrangements for a reception worthy of the refined tastes of the Navis Nubital. Understood, your lordship. Dementia properly makes a note of her on her data slate. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes. Cassie and I are ready for the talks. Good. We'll remove everybody except for me and Cassia, because she is a required unit here. If she goes down, it's no big deal. As long as Vorg holds the attention of everybody, we should be fine. Regent Artano Orsellio, esteemed delegation. The Rook Trader and the Von Valencius Protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. I do believe I should have talked with Ah well, it's fine. It's no big deal. I don't think it changes the outcome, it's just we need to talk with her and see how things pan out. Alright. The esteemed representatives of Navis Nobital have arrived at the Rogue Trader's Court. The regent of the great House Orsellio, Artano Orsellio. His companions, Lady Garcia Orsellio, Navigator Lezo Simon Orsellio, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Orzandrina Orsellio, Lady Navigator Erlina Hexella Orsellio, and Navigator Danax Orsellio. A tall, wizened old man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes, whose skin sways with his every move, as if the Navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue Trader. The regent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Orsellio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting, and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know that there are still lords in the Corona's Expanse who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. And yet, this is not why we're here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orsellio, protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come now, child. There's much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, then stops to look at you. I will simply nod. Cassia smiles faintly and addresses the Regent. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today. And there is so much I want to tell you, but what is it you desire to hear most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong we felt the turmoil in your soul. The events that transpired have shaken us. House Orsellio is deeply grateful to Rogue Trader for the destruction of the saboteurs. We are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trusted a treaty of friendship and alliance, underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceedingly rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it is time we depart for your new home, so that we may finish what we started. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while I still accompany the Rogue Trader on his travels. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... Cassia notices the Regent's furious glare and falls short. I would be honored if you decided to stay, Cassia. Unthinkable!
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
Well then.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
Oh.
Quite the bold situation to have played out, huh?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Regardless, whatever. We'll be fine. If it's not one combat, it's another, right? We're gonna march our way over to here. Seems like we got quite the battle ahead of us. We're gonna have Cassia just over there. We don't want her to be in a combat area of effect, so we'll just have to... Oh, well, there she goes. She goes down. Kind of expected, given the circumstances. I'm not too surprised, to be quite honest. But yeah, let's go for violence, I suppose. The Wardens will carry for the most part, but I digress. I think I should be able to go here and target both of these individuals. Yeah, so if I go here, like so, this will put me in a position where I can do this. Concentrated fire. Do a swing here. Put them into a position where they're getting hers. Then we follow up with another swing here.
My gut tells me
we can run and gun here and go for a swing here. And we can go for another AoE, I guess. But no, we're going to go for a normal swing here. It will cost us no action to do so, but that's fine. That'll give us 2 points to work with, and if we activate this, we've got damage reduction, and we've got a reasonable statistic array. It's only 75, but it will stack up significantly. It's just a matter of time. We'll save on pain, because that's how we do. And I think this is a comfortable spot to be in. Dodging and getting in clutch. We need to deal with her first, though. The Lady Navigator here is going to be the most painful annoyance here, I believe. But I digress. We'll be able to deal with her quite easily, if done right. Oh, stun grenades coming in, hot. Ooh, burst fire comes in hot, though. Oof. Here comes the wardens, though. Alright, what are you gonna do, bodyguard? Are you stunned? You are perplexed. Not stunned. But still, it's there. Oh, okay. Hello? I think the game's just like, I don't know what to do. Alright, well, let's give it a moment. Let's see if it continues to bug out. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, Warp Curse, Immolate the Soul. Okay, interesting choices. Not gonna stop us from just completely going Demolish route here. Alright, attack there.
To the heretics.
God, I feel bad for, like, the majority of these units, like, Jesus. Oh well. Alright, we are going to swap to the gun here. Actually, no, let's swap to a sword here. Do we want to go? No, let's actually use the, let's use the gun strat. It's fine.
I'll make it up.
Let's combo with the rapid fire and concentrated fire here. We're gonna throw down a surefire plan just for extra measure. And we're just gonna completely demolish her with damage.
On it.
There we go. And we'll swap to the sword and board once again. It's only going to give us 1 stack, but that's fine. Ow. But we'll manage. Oof. Had some damage there, but that's fine. Ow! My god. Okay, I'm down a significant amount of health.
Of the Imperium.
And I'm down. Dang. let's load last save. We are in pain, so we should be fine. What I'll have to probably do is use a heal kit to get a boost to our versatility stacks. But other than that, we should be fine. Yeah, so we'll have to wait here. Take our hits like a Chad. Oh, there you go. Yeah, stun grenade comes in, as expected. Double stun grenade. Alright, come on, guys. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, 18 damage, not bad. Okay, so she's going that way now, this time. And now you're immolating the soul, okay. Interesting choice.
To the heretics!
Alright, interesting choice. Alright, Warden's coming in. Ah, perfect. You've destroyed their cover. That is exactly what we want. Alright, now if I swap over to the gun here, we're going to actually save here before we do anything. Just to make sure we've got the success here in wraps. Okay, let's see. If we target them, it's going to be a bit hard, so if we move here, it should be a little easier. Yep, we can start targeting them. Alright. Gonna go for a concentrated fire and a rapid fire here. This is gonna cost us 2 AP to do this. But if we activate this, this is gonna make it even easier. Bada boom.
Make it happen. Twice before crossing me.
Alright. Pray this is enough. As we don't save here, but keep it, you know, under wraps here. Ow. That hurt. I mean, as long as I'm not dead, I should be fine. That's the only issue with the previous round, really. Well, they managed to destroy one of the 2 units, but damn. They're actively burning their targets, to say the least. Not the most fun, I must admit. Ooh. Yeah, they're hurting their chances to... Ooh. I'm not looking too happy with that damage. Okay, I might get hit. Nope. Yep, I got hit. Damn. That's fine. We'll load. We'll manage. We'll manage. It's just a matter of time. We just have to make sure we're actually successful in our dodges, which seem to be a constant issue. Now, of course, I could just provoke and just aim for a well-placed kill on the Lazy Navigator side, which isn't a bad idea in hindsight. It'll provoke from me here, but that's fine. We will heal.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, now if we do a rapid fire here, we activate Surefire Plan
Personally.
and just barrage.
Make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Alright, we're gonna swap to a sorted board here. There we go. Now we've got some advantage here. We're gonna... we should be fine for now, I think. Just barely. Okay, stun grenades are coming in. Did I get stunned? I did not, thankfully, because I got 4 stacks. That's good. Ooh. Nice try. Ow!
Flinch.
God damn it. These guys really like hurting me. Thankfully that guy got stunned, but damn. Let's heal here.
I owe you a debt.
Okay, we're gonna run and gun here.
I don't need luck.
Alright.
I have strategy.
Alright, let's activate concentrated fire here.
I won't stand for it.
Let's just slash here. Here we go. Let's save and pray this is enough. Of course, we're going to be in a bit of a rough spot no matter what, but we do have the dodge now to make this work. We are going to be surrounded on all sides, but you know what? It's fine. We'll manage. Ow. That is a horrible roll. Enough. We did not come here to fight the rogue trader. Fall back. Huh.
I will lead us to fortune. Let us not dawdle.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Hold on. Let's see. Alright,
We
well,
always have a backup plan.
do not allow them to leave. Yeah, so... got a lot to work with, huh? Let's hope we can actually catch them before they run away.
Always keep
Okay,
your
so
eye on
apparently if you
prize.
take too long with the fight, you just get that, I guess, which sucks. We're gonna get some healing here. Whatever, I guess. Let's go chase them.
Is there money to be made?
Let's collect all, leave the location. It's clear that we've got to chase them down, so there you go. We'll see how things pan out. Because it's clear I gotta chase after them now. You can't wait with this, apparently, which sucks. The main gate is locked. Open this one. Faster. Please just use this as waste skin.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle. Make an example out of you.
Purge them!
Alright.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright, Cassia, seriously, you know what? Let's load. God damn it. This is stupid. You know, you'd think you'd be prepared with an army of all things, you know, going against these guys. Like, seriously. God. Ow.
I'll brush this off. I'm still standing. Just barely. I may be
Oh my
down,
god, seriously?
but I'm not out.
Ah, God. This sucks. Sucks so much. Whatever. This is what I get for not saving, huh? Well, hopefully my dodges work here. This time, anyways. Ow. Now you, I hope to dodge like hell. Well, that was one. It works, but yeah, no, they're gonna start stopping. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
That's annoying.
I always keep my options open. I know how to take risks. I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, well, now we go back to
always have a
here.
backup plan.
Well, actually, hold on. Before we go, let's see what's going on with this guy here. How's Clementia here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And Region Armano, anything to say? God, these guys are so annoying.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. Well, whatever. It just means that we've got a timer to basically try and attack him and win. But, I highly doubt we're going to get that chance, honestly. Give that, there we go. Oh god. There we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, we're gonna move here. We're gonna save specifically here. On the, here. Because I'm fine with, going here. It's fine. Alright.
I have a nose for profit.
Before we go
and a
any
taste
further,
for
we are going
adventure.
to get some medkits here. Just two, but I think the ideal here is going to be using crack grenades even. No, let's take those off. If they run, they run. I'm not going to be too hard pressed on losing them in the fray. It's fine. It's just a matter of actually getting through and beating these guys back, essentially. It is an insult, but an insult that I can deal with. Prepare for battle. We're gonna go with Vorg here. And Cassia, we just want you in cover. The less you are targeted, the better. Alright, well, we're gonna swap over to Gunnin. Okay, we're gonna go with rapid
Who if
fire
not
here.
me?
Might as
I'll
well,
make
right?
it happen.
Okay, that was horrible. Let's actually load that.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
My god, that was horrible. Yeah, we won't be able to beat her, I don't think, but we can certainly try. Well, Hopefully it's not like a mission that requires you to get her killed like immediately.
Let's not waste time with.
But we'll see. We'll see.
I always
Take a sample out of you. You dare cross the fearful?
Let's go here. Yep, you're back here. That's fine. Let's start with the sword and board dude. We're not looking to potential. We're not going to go for her, obviously. But we'll try our best to get as much damage as possible here on these guys.
It's as good as done.
That was interesting.
House
Alright, we're going to go with
Orsellio.
a single more shot here with run and gun. There we go. Swap over to the sword. Alright, we're going to save here. On pain, specifically. And we'll see how things pan out. Alright, the Lady Navigator's marching forward. Alright, here comes the Wardens. Seriously? Why'd you do that? You fool! Why have you hurt me? Oh, stunned, okay. Okay, they've given up on the gate, apparently. So there you go. Ow.
My exit
Are you
strategy
kidding?
will remain unused.
That's a load, because they basically just KO'd me. Great. God, that's annoying. Oh, God. Well, hopefully they don't actually KO me this time. And this guy doesn't actually shoot me for some reason, because that was just... Don't. Don't you dare. Are you kidding?
Faced worse
Boy.
than this.
Okay. Stunning literally everything there, okay. Alright, alright. Could be worse, I suppose. Could be way worse.
I'm still
Are you
standing.
kidding? Please don't kill me
Just
here.
barely.
Please. Oh no. Okay. Not dead yet, but close. Okay. Absolutely going for the
I
heal
owe you
here,
a
that is a
debt.
given. Let's go for the option of concentrated fire here.
On it.
Alright. Even still, I'm not getting the hits that I want here. Okay. 33, it's still in the range that we need to hit her in, I do believe. Okay, that'd be the closest point for her to be hit, I guess. It's not ideal, but it's gonna have to be it. You know what? Will I be able to deal enough damage to her? Not really, but I can certainly try by using Surefire Plan. It's better than nothing, I suppose. But before I do shoot her, I suppose, I'm going to want to move back and forward here. Here we go. Then I use another Surefire Plan. Pray this is enough.
I'll see to it personally.
Not ideal, but you know what? Better than nothing, because we will have a reasonable dodge. I hope. Let's save. I'm not saving on the Verbeos VI thing, because otherwise this would be screwed anyways, so... There we go. Let's see how the Lady Navigator handles this situation. You just straight up kill me. Great. Lovely. Just what I need.
That's an order.
Well, that's a load, because I can't really dodge that sort of thing. Because, goddamn. Well, she's gonna come to us anyway, so we have the option to just keep at a distance, to be fair.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
We'll go for the initial strike. How about that?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, if we go here, I can aim for this guy. Okay. Let's pray this is enough.
None of you shall survive.
Alright. Let's go here. Let's arm ourselves with concentrated fire and rapid fire here.
It's as good as done.
Then we just go ham on this guy. There we go. Run and gun.
I refuse. Who
Bada
if
boom.
not me?
Swap to a sword. This should be enough. Lady Navigator Alina is gonna rush in. As expected. Have Cassia run back, because she's not going to be surviving anything that is thrown her way. Period. We're just gonna have a rough time no matter what we do here, huh? We'll just have to hope we survive, if not thrive. Alright, thankfully we parried there, that's good. Oof. Pray the bodyguards aren't gonna hit us, but we're probably gonna get hit no matter what we do. I know that for a fact. We'll just have to pray that we're not the target of the Navigator for a while, because she's going to completely decimate us no matter what we do. She's kind of built different, after all, for that reason. Alright, we can go for a AoE swing here, and then go for a single swing, I guess. We're gonna save here, under pain. Give me a hot minute. I need to check something, but I will be back shortly. Not even a minute. Okay, I'm now back. Let's get back into things. Where was I? Ah, yes, doing this, huh? I know what I need to do. We're going to start with a normal swing. There we go. Now we activate Wildfire. Then we activate Concentrated Fire here.
Personally.
And we can follow up with a AoE swing here, which will give us 4 stacks of versatility. We are currently lacking our stacks in Cautious Approach, so we're going to activate that.
As good as done.
And we should be good. We'll save here, and then we'll hope that's enough. And of course, hope that the Lady Navigator isn't going to target us and kill us, but we'll see. The Immolate is obviously going to be a pain in the butt to deal with, naturally. Okay, we're gonna toss Cassie over here. Alright, the Warden's going ham on the burst. We should be able to avoid most damage that's coming our way, but we'll have to see. Nearly. Cassie is in a full protection, area, but we'll have to hope that's enough. Ow! We're gonna have to make sure we heal, because I'm not confident we'll be able to survive this, but regardless. All we can really do here is... Well, I guess we Wildfire, get an AoE swing, and then we should be good.
On it.
This will still give us a stack of versatility after all.
Who if not me?
There we go. We've got a 58% chance. If we get it, we get a kill here. Just barely not enough. That's fine. Lady Navigator is going to try and do an AoE, I think, here. As expected, I'm going to get my butt kicked. And that's a load. Damn.
Remain unused.
Just hit the ground.
And this sucks. But I mean, slowly but surely we will be able to get the kill here. It's just... The Navigator is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with, naturally. Lady Navigator is not a fun task, or a not fun target to face. Jesus. Put Cassia here. And we're just gonna have to hope we dodge everything. The Eye of Oblivion is not fun a thing here. Every enemy the Navigator has in their line of sight has their dodge reduced. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I'm not dead yet, per se, and we didn't actually take any damage, so that's good. It's just the Navigator is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with now. Well, if I do my AoE swing here... No, I shouldn't probably do that. I could reload. And then I could combo from here. We won't have enough AP to do that, though. Yeah, so... realistically, we don't have the AP to make that happen. We could run and gun here. Try to do that, or make that happen somehow. No, that's not going to be realistically enough. We could go into cover here, but she's just going to move into position and ruin our day that way. If we go here, we're still not going to be covered. We'd need to deal with the Navis bodyguard first before we do that, I think. The question is, do I have the benefit of using AoE first or not? I mean, either way, it don't matter because we do have the extra attack, so it just means that we'll stack versatility in a different way. So what we do is we use Wildfire here. Then we go for a swing. Well, once we've actually got Concentrated Fire up. We'll use a Surefire Plan to give it a bit of an edge. And this should be enough to kill. That's assuming he doesn't parry, of course. So we need to make sure we get the hit off this way. Otherwise, it's not going to work, and it's not going to be useful. And yeah. Let's pray this is enough.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, there we go. Concentrated Fire.
It's as good as done.
Parry. Again. Okay, lovely. Not what we want. Although, now that I think about it, if I do manage to get the reload off, obviously, I could aim for her and get some serious damage in. I highly doubt we're going to take her out, though, is the thing. Alright, let's do this. This. This.
My gut tells
Come
me
on,
it's a bad
get this.
idea.
It's only a 60% chance. Come on. I can hit this. It's a 60% chance. And that's assuming we even survive this run, because we've got, of course, the Navigator that is going to trail us like crazy. We'll have to see. Alright, please. 63. Are you kidding? I could hit this. God, game.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, there we go. Surefire Plan.
I'll see to it personally.
It is a 65% chance. We should be hitting this.
You never
There we
stood a
go,
chance.
finally. Now, with a run and gun, we can get behind full cover here, I suppose. It's not ideal, given the circumstances, but it's better than being in the face-to-face with her. We won't be able to reload, but we can certainly do a single shot against any of these three, and honestly, probably for the best. There we go. We will set up rapid fire here. We will get the sword on board just in case. And go from there. She's going to start rushing us. She won't be able to cast her ability this turn, which is great for us. Of course, these guys are going to get shots off on us, but that's not good. That isn't good, but it'll do. We'll make it work. Okay. Thankfully we dodged that. That's good. This bodyguard's going to get into position, manage to get a potential hit, but to no avail. Okay, with that, we can... Do we want to save here? We could roll for a better roll, but I don't think we're going to get that luxury. No, instead I'm going to reload here.
It's as good as done.
We're going to have to activate... Wildfire won't cut it here. Although that said, we can actually use... we've already got one of the 2 buffs, I do believe. Yeah, we got rapid fire. We just need concentrated fire here.
Personally.
Alright. We can use wildfire here.
I'll make it happen.
Now, I highly doubt this is going to work as intended, but that's fine. Let's use surefire plan to move into position, and then another surefire plan. Let's see. How many surefire plans we got? We've got 4. Okay. We're going to use 1 to move into position here. We're going to get into melee with her. That's fine, because she doesn't really have any melee. We're then going to use another surefire plan here to get in with a big burst of damage. And we're going to save here. This is probably not going to be able to kill her, but we can certainly try. As we turn off cautious approach here. We've got a 12 to 17. I highly doubt this is enough, but it is 14 to hits. So we're going to save this as pain 2, and we'll see how close we get with that. I highly doubt it's going to win, but if we do... Oh my god, is this going to be funny. Nearly, but it's not... We'd need to hit her more, so... Let's try and load that to get better results. I mean, as long as we hit her multiple times, we should be fine, so... I mean, hey, if this combo works, it's gonna be quite hilarious. It'll be one of the few rush jobs I was able to do.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I failed that, so yeah, no, that's a delete, sadly. Pain 2 is not enough, so we need to reload here. Yep. We'll see if we can get away with full health by the end of that barrage, but probably not. We'll have to see. We'll try and make it work, at least. But I digress. Wait, did I lose my turn? Yeah, I know, I lost my turn. What? I guess I must have accidentally pressed space, like, and it just registered the space. I don't know. Game being wonky, to say the least. Alright, here we go. Now we're back in it. Okay, the goal is to just combo this guy out, so once again, wildfire, concentrated fire, surefire plan.
It's as good as done.
65%. Again, a parry. We're back to this, I guess. I'm confident we can do this, because if we can hide from her, then we can just lay out some serious damage out, so... It's just a matter of getting her into a position where she's going to be very weak, to say the least. And if she can't use her special magic hoodoo powers, then we're basically into golden, right?
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Bada boom. There we go. Alright, run and gun. To here. We're just gonna get a barrage off here, I guess. No point in not, right?
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, let's pray this is enough. We're gonna save. We'll save this as pain 2, just to be safe. Because we do want to roll the RNG here as much as possible. Now we just wait for everybody else. The Lady Navigator is not going to be able to cast her thing, which is expected. Yep, we're getting to dodge. Nice. Dodge. Can we get another? Navigator's trying to hit that, or the Navis bodyguards are trying to hit that, but to no avail. Alright, dodge. There's one more. Here it comes. Thankfully we dodged. Nice. This is actually the ideal circumstance that we want, so we're going to save here. Under pain. I'm the most satisfied with this rollout. Alright. Let's reload. I kind of regret doing that, because now, yeah, I won't be able to get the benefits of a rapid fire here. Oh well. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to kill her this round. I just have to avoid her. Or I could just go ham and attack her. She does have Guide to Souls at 20 right now. God. She's gonna be moving fast, is the thing. Oh, so I'm gonna have to keep distance from her if I'm gonna crit her. Huh. Alright. Alright, well, for now, let's use Wildfire. It's an obvious good ability. We're gonna move over to here, I guess. It's not exactly perfect, but it'll have to do. Alright, we're gonna use... Let's use Rapid Fire here. Now, we can try Cautious Approach to see how things fan out. I highly doubt we're going to get any competent attacks out, but we can try. I'll use Surefire Plan just to give me an edge in damage. And we'll see how this pans out. There we go. We will swap to a sword and board here. See how things pan out. She's just going to march over there. Cast some magic doohickeys. Managed to get us to 6 HP, no less. Jesus. Okay. And I'm dead. So that's a load. Probably not the smartest idea, but, you know, to be expected given the circumstances. So going offensive is not the way. Her ray attack, I do believe, is just auto hits, so no matter what we do, we're going to be in a bit of a pickle. Let's see. Immolate the soul. Let's see. Psyker suffers when burning, Psychers suffer additional damage every time they use psychic powers, and Daemons every time they attack or use psychic powers. Okay. So she's just going to be a pain in the butt no matter what we do. Huh. God, this Lady Navigator is a pain. The most I could probably do is get some extra dodge, but I don't think that's going to cut it here.
I'll make it happen.
Regardless, I guess the best thing we can do here is literally just go here.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Alright, we're going to reload here, no matter what.
I'll see to it personally.
We will use Wildfire here. Alright, and then we will follow up with... Yeah, let's go with Concentrated Fire. Why not? Bada boom. 7 attacks. Let's pray this is enough.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, Lady Navigator is coming in. She's going to attack us, as expected. 27. Ow. Let's see how we fare. We're probably going to get our butts kicked. Nope. That's a dodge. Dodge. Or miss, rather. Bodyguards are trying to rush in as much as they can. Cassie is just getting missed as much as possible. Ow. Ow.
Can't catch my breath.
Okay, heal.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, we've got Immolate the Soul on us, which might just ruin our day. We need to pass a willpower test to remove these. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead no matter what, huh? Okay, well, we are at 8. Let's turn off Cautious Approach. Let's pray this is enough. Wildfire. Alright, Concentrated Fire, that's 130. Rapid Fire. I hope killing her is like the end of it, but I highly doubt it. And then we activate this. I highly doubt, yeah, this is gonna be the end of us, I think. Bada boom. That was a horrible roll, Jesus. But we do have the potential to kill her in one round, though, so that's fun. Now the question is, can we get it to a point where she can't just target us immediately? Because if we can make it so she can't just get at us, then we're golden. This is a very tight window that we have to win. Although it doesn't seem like we're limited to rounds, though, so that's good. We got that advantage going for us. Okay, if we go here, she can target us here, but if we go here, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's go here. Let's reload.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Let's just pray this is enough.
On it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, she misses. Oh my god, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what we need. Let's pray that we don't get hit, though. Ow. Okay, we got hit a bit, but that's fine. I can tolerate that. She's gonna be forced to just lag behind now, and we can continue to stack ourselves just a tiny bit longer. It's a step-by-step process, but it's something that we can do here. Okay. Now for you. Ow.
Temporary setback.
Is this the way to go, though? Let's heal.
I won't forget this.
Okay, we can do a run and gun here.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, this will allow us to go
Don't let
further
your guard
away,
down.
which makes our life a little easier. Okay, we can do a combo here, I do believe.
Who, if not me?
Okay, not the most ideal circumstance, but whatever. Damn, I missed out on a chance that could make a whole lot easier of an effort. We'll save this as pain too, I suppose. This is a lot better for what we're going for. So we'll have to see how this pans out. Lady Navigator is going to be forced to chase us down. And I'm dead anyways. Okay, great.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Okay, but I can avoid her aura if I go that route, though. So it's not like it's a complete hodgepodge of a loss if I do this. But it's the danger of the rest of the fights that are going to be playing into wits here. So going here was the right choice. That's a given.
I am ready for whatever comes.
What I could do, theoretically, is go here. I could then just use a medkit just because. This will give us a stack of charge. Then we can go for a single target and get an 8 stack. That is also an option. I don't know if this still guarantees to kill. Nope, she avoids us from there. We could just stay stationary at this point, and she's probably going to spam her abilities. But we'll have to see. It might work, it might not. But I'm willing to take the bet that she's going to stay there. We could try. It's an option. Navis bodyguards are going to get into position, try and ruin our day. Thankfully, we've missed most, if not all, shots. Except for that one, but that's fine. Now the question is, will this work? I'm going to save here just to be safe. We'll save this as pain too. Alright. I can't target her, she can't target me, but the fact that she's moved here is actually really good. Alright, we're going to activate Wildfire here. We are going to heal just to be on the safe side.
I won't forget this.
That's going to give us another stack to work with. We are then going to go with Rapid Fire and Concentrated Fire. We will then be giving ourselves Surefire Plan. And we can, I guess we go for the 60 here. Why not? Alright, well, it's a start. Let's see how this pans out. She's going to do her... Okay. She can't do anything in that... Okay, she can target us, but she can't actually hit us. So we got a bit of a glitch going on here. So we just barely got this working for us. Now, of course, we just need to make sure we outlast, is the thing. If we outlast, we're good. Alright, there goes, there she goes, I guess. Alright, parry, that's fine. Okay, so somehow we've found a golden spot, to say the least. It's not perfect, but it's getting the job done, is the thing.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Alright, we're going to swap over to the sword and board style. Okay, we can go for a swing here. And this will make it so that way the next attack doesn't cost a thing. There we go. Then we've got this.
I'll see to it personally.
We can then do another concentrated attack,
It's as good as done.
giving us a 13. That does a double parry, but that's fine. Okay, I think we can manage with this. So we're going to save here. And we just got to pray that we're not going to die here. So we're going to have to keep two-way sword, see how she fares. Yeah, she's still doing her thing. She can't really do anything beyond that. So that's good. And hey, once we reach a certain point, we can just combo her into oblivion. So just need to survive until then. Until we've got enough points to actually overcome these guys. Ow. Keep getting hit. Not fun. Alright. We are going to... Let's do a normal swing. Well, actually, no. Let's do a... Let's swap over to the gun here. Then we're going to combo with a... If we do these two, then it's going to cost 4. Then we can easily just do Wildfire again.
I'll see to it personally.
Here we go.
Not me.
It's only going to get us 9 shots, but that's fine. We can still fire into melee with this. Okay, we're going to swap into melee here. Do Wildfire. Get a swing.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Then we do a run and gun.
I won't stand for it.
And we'll go for a single shot here. There we go. That's 16. We're going to save. Pray that this is enough. Because, I mean, she can't really do anything beyond this point, so... Yeah, we just gotta... Yeah, we're just gonna let her be on her own merry way. Alright, the parries are coming in more frequently, which is good. I can work with this. Alright. Alright, let's do a AoE. We're going to use Concentrated Fire here to give it a bit of an edge. About a swing. Alright, that's a miss. That's fine. We still get a shot. We can actually do this. to get another swing. There we go, damage. And then we can just do a single shot. Is what I would say, but I think a reload would be more ideal. We'll provoke, but that's fine. There we go. Alright, let's save here. We have reached the pinnacle where we're missing most attack, or the enemy is missing most attacks. And this is probably the turn that I'm going to want to harass her, but it depends on how much turns we have. Because she's probably going to want to run away at some point, but I don't think she's actually going to, is the thing. So we'll have to see how far we can actually get away with pushing our luck. We'll see, we'll see. Considering she hasn't run yet, I'm going to assume that she's going to be staying until a certain condition is applied. I.e. some units have escaped or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I won't forget this.
Alright, that's a heal. Okay, we're going to use this.
I'll see to it personally. I'll
Bada
make it
swing.
happen.
There we go. Once again, bada swing. There we go. Let's save. Yeah, we're doing really well. Despite the circumstances being against us. Alright, once we've done with these two Navis bodyguards, we'll get through to her, I guess. And start with the complete barragement of killing frenzy that we got with our current stacks. Ow. They're still hitting me, surprisingly. But that's fine.
I'll make
We'll
sure
heal.
to return the favor one day.
We'll use wildfire here to get another shot in.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Alright, that's a parry. We'll do a run and gun here just to get another attack in.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
There we go. Okay, with that, I'll save on Pain 2 here, I guess. Just to keep it, you know, cycling, so just in case she does decide to run, we have the option to swap things out. Alright, but yeah, no, she's not going to run, it seems, so that's good. We can actually go for the combo here. Oof. Dodging. Hey, we've got the steady superiority here
It's
now.
like perfect
Perfect.
moment.
Just what we need. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just turn it off and go ham. You know what? Let's do it.
I'll make it happen.
Let's see how far we can get with just turning it off. Alright, so... let's get concentrated fire. Rapid fire. Turn off cautious approach.
I refuse.
Okay, what will happen if we go here? We won't be able to target you two. We can certainly target you two.
It's as
Let's
good
do
as
this.
done. Another enemy down.
Wow, you actually managed to dodge that. Impressive. Let's go for potential kill here. There we go. Our dodge is horrible in this mode, so maybe not the best, but I mean, we do have armor of 104, so it's not like it's a bad thing. We're gonna be hit, but oh god, we still get hit for damage though. Ow.
Just a temporary setback.
Probably not the smartest move on our part to turn it off, but whatever.
Tough it out.
You know what? Let's heal here.
I owe you a debt.
Let's just go for the swing here. There we go. Let's activate Revel and Slaughter here. There we go. Let's reload here.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Alright, let's do Wildfire here. Let's at least take out
I'll
you.
see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
There we go. Now we turn it back on.
I'll make it
This will at
happen.
least get us some serious dodge back. There we go. And we'll just have to pray that's enough. We'll save this as pain. There we go. We got 3 of their units dealt with at least, so that's good. And now we just need to worry about her. And I mean, that's not going to be too hard to deal with. As long as we just prioritize taking out these 2, we should be good. Yeah, that's a miss. Alright, there we go.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
We shouldn't need to worry too much about, Oh god, that's a horrible set of hits, Jesus. Okay, let's reload here.
I'll see
Wildfire
to it
is always
personally.
nice. Bada
Who
boom.
if not me.
Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
Here we go. Alright, well, it's going to be slow-winded, but, you know, we'll get the job done in the end, so, yeah. It's just time-consuming here. But without the prep here, we needed to, we just need to do this. It sucks, but better than getting hit, to say the least. We'll do a heal here, just to get our HP back up to as close as we can to full. Alright, concentrated fire.
I'll
Rapid
make it
fire.
happen.
Why are we suffering so many negatives? Hold on. Castigating. Castigating seems to be the issue here. What is this castigating effect? Hold on. Here we go. Enemies that become targets of Navigator's powers suffer a penalty to all their characteristics equal to the castigating's parameter until the end of Navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks and is prolonged until Navigator's next turn every time it stacks. And it goes for 99 turns, or 999 attempts. Jesus Christ. Oh god, okay, So I'm sort of winging on a prayer here, essentially. There we go.
Who if not
Wildfire for one more.
me? I'll make it happen.
My god, okay. We're gonna have to deal with the Navigator, else we're just gonna be in a pickle no matter what, because we're gonna be suffering 1 stats at the whole time. Although that said, it's only limited to 1, so it's not like it's a whole big issue. As long as we can maintain our dodge parameters and our armor, we should be fine. Because even if the parameters of castigating stack, we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, we're just suffering we're suffering a 1 to all stats, though. It's not like it's a bad thing. Oh god, okay. Regardless, we should be fine. I mean, hey, once we turn off the statistics, we actually get a boost to weapon skill by based by the points we got in versatility, which is basically double, if not triple, what her castigating is negating, so we should be fine. At least that has a limit. We are not bound by the limits of her castigating. Okay. Once again, wildfire.
Who, if not me?
Yeah, she's trying her best to get at us, but to no avail. Yeah, they stand no chance at this point. Alright, reload this.
It's as good
Up
as
these. That brings it to a 36.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we're slowly getting to the point where we're just gonna keep ruling over here, so we should be fine.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Alright, let's get one more shot in. It's a miss, but still, we're getting more stacks than she is delivering castigation. And hey, once we reach a certain point, she's just not going to be able to counter us anymore. Of course, we need to focus on our allies more than anything. Like, those seem to be the biggest pressing issue here. But of course, if we don't deal with her, then everything else just falls against us, so... We're sort of placed in a rock and a hard place no matter what, so whatever.
Who, if not me?
We're just gonna keep spamming our bullets and hoping that's enough.
I'll make it happen.
We can target you, we can not target you. Can we target you? No, we cannot. So we've got, like, one more enemy that we can really target, but regardless. We'll do what we can to get as much stacks as we can here.
On it.
Here we go. Wildfire. We can get hits off on this guy. It's slim, but it is a better chance than nothing.
It's as good as done.
There we go. God, hold on. Let's see. We're so bad in the negative. We do have 140 armor, though, so that is a merit. So eventually we're going to be just immortal to a degree. We will reload here.
Not me. I'll make it happen.
Once again, we do the combo here.
On it.
Alright.
I'll see to it
Rapid.
personally.
Well, once we go, wildfire. It's only a 6%, but hey, 6% is always a nice boon. There we go. Eventually, we're going to reach a point, a critical mass point, that we can just go for her. But getting rid of the Navis bodyguard is probably going to be the most important aspect of things. So, reload once again. This is probably the most boring aspect of things, but once we reach that critical mass point, oh god, you guys are going to enjoy it. It's going to be juicy decimation, to say the least. So once this bodyguard goes, I'm going to initiate Objective Slaughter Navigator. She's not going to be able to do anything else, but hey, there you go.
I'll make it happen.
Again to 51, nice. 98 stacks of castigating, Jesus. Well, at least the stacks of our versatility stack way higher than those. For each stack of versatility, we get 10, so we're at 510 right now, which is impressive.
On it.
Gonna be way better than her, whatever barrage she had in mind.
I'll see
all right.
to it personally.
Alright, now we do this. This will still give us stacks. And then we do one more. Bada boom. We're definitely going to have to increase our damage potential, though. I think that's a given.
I'll make it happen.
Alright. Almost there. Just gotta deal with this guy here. Alright, he's at 55, so that's close, but not close enough.
It's as good as done.
112, Jesus. At least we got 1,000 stacks of this, so that way we can just overwhelm anything. So, we got the options. To reload. I swear, this is absurd.
I'll make it happen.
Whatever, it's fine.
Who, if not me?
Depending how things go, we're going to be able to not only deal with the Navis bodyguard here, but we'll be able to deal with the Navigator and her other bodyguard here.
I'll make it
So
happen.
we'll be fine. We're nearly up to 23 rounds, which is impressive.
On it.
Only 5% though, Jesus. At least we're nearly at the 100 mark for crits, which is actually really good for us. Wait, did we get hits? I don't think we did, thankfully. But yeah, this sort of absurdity is required if you want to overcome these challenges, sadly. Well, not sadly, but, you know, expectedly.
Who, if not me?
Come on, hits. There we go.
On it.
Alright, that is 96, not bad. We just need to get to 100, and of course, getting to 100 means killing the guy here. Yeah, we should be good now. Alright, let's reload. 133 castigating, Jesus.
It's as good as done. I'll see to
This is
it
gonna get
personally.
really absurd, but whatever.
Who, if not me?
Alright, nearly. Alright, we're at 97.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Alright, that's 66 stacks. That's 660 versus 133. We're doing impressively. She can no longer get any stronger than she already is, so... She only has a 94 dodge, though. We have an absurd amount of armor, I do believe. 182 to be exact. Which is, really carrying us. And is what's making this challenging possible.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright.
Who, if not me?
Alright,
I'll
let's
make it
blow
happen.
the brains out of this Navis. Hopefully we'll get the hits in. Okay, we're not, surprisingly. Alright, 6. Now, if we could actually hit, that'd be really nice, but I highly doubt it. Regardless, we will be able to take her out eventually. It's just a matter of time. E.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. 50 to 10. Alright, rapid burst here. 14% chance to hit in all hits. That's perfectly fine. There we go, that's 100 stacks, nice. Now we just need to kill the guy, and then next turn, we're gonna go absolutely ham.
It's as good as done.
That's assuming we actually get there, but I digress. We should definitely save here, because this is gonna get really bad if we don't do that. But we now have an armor value that's going to basically be hits, but take minimal damage from any, damaging shot that comes our way, hopefully, with what I've got in mind.
I'll
Okay.
see to it personally.
Let's get rid of the Navis bodyguard, though. Yeah, I mean, once he's dead, he's gone, so there you go.
Me? I'll make it happen.
Alright, so 14.
On
Yep.
it.
There we go, finally. Can't target either of these three, so we're just gonna revel in
This is
slaughter
good as
here.
done.
Alright. Let's begin. It's time. Oh, this guy is actually coming in. Okay, so why not? Let's deal with him first before we actually go there. The less bodyguards we have to worry about, the better. So yeah, no, we're gonna reload here, and we're actually just gonna focus on this bodyguard as well. Why not? If he's gonna be there, why not get into position?
Who
Okay.
if not me? I'll make it happen.
You know what? After this round, I'm actually gonna check to see how much I can resist in damage here with just my wildfire shenanigans. Because I should be able to take this this Navigator out now.
Who if not me?
But you never know, so I'm just gonna save when I get over to the area, or save when it's my turn, and then we'll go from there. We're at 75, so we should get 750, so that's good. We are gonna save on pain. There we go. Let's see how we fare. Turn off cautious approach.
I'll
Reload.
see to it personally.
And let's see, if we go here, we're going to get a
Let's
better
make
shot
some
on everybody here.
opportunities.
Let's even go as far as to go into melee here, I think. Why not? Just completely just set up the mode here. Alright, we're going to activate concentrated fire. Followed by rapid fire. Alright, we have a 282 and a 232 weapon skill. Let's just blow their brains out. Why not?
Another enemy down.
Finally.
Your end was inevitable.
Haha. Alright, let's use wildfire here. We've only got a 20% chance to hit. That's fine. Let's actually go run and gun here. Yeah, let's move over to here to full cover, I guess. 20% chance to hit. Let's use... Let's see, we've got an evasion of 29. Jesus. But we do have an armor of 202, so that's nice. We'll just go barrage here. Let's see how we fare. There we go. You're gonna start running up to us. You're gonna hit us, that's a given, but we only take 2 damage, so there you go. Alright, we're moving up here.
Calculated risk is my second
I'm
nature.
perfectly fine with that. We can now
This
clear up
is
the
good
fight
as
here
done.
with a complete
I'll
barrage
make it
attack
happen.
here
On it.
of absurd proportions. There we go. Finally.
I will lead us to fortune.
God, that was tedious as all hell. Let's get some medkits just to be safe. But hey, we did it in the end. We managed to get the job done. So, let's talk with this traitor. Mercy. The Lady Navigator covers her face with her disfigured scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Yeah, that and a lot of lead. Rogue trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Ortelia, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orsellio, like a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You see rage and despair in the Lady Navigator's face, but neither is directed at you. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Elena. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, Rogue Trader. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of Navigator consistently shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. I, Elena Hatera of House Orsellio, swear to tell the Rogue Trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Regent Artano, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, House Orsellio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. You cannot even imagine these rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Be that as it may, you are responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. You do not want a war with the Navis Novotal House, Rogue Trader. We could achieve much more as allies. House Orsellio is an injured party in this, just as you are. The renegades infiltrated our ranks, weakened us, implicated us before the Rogue Trader, and almost killed most of the precious things we have. Our noble child. Do you really think we wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house to greatness? We are ready to tell you everything we know so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Tell me more about these renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the century-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator Tisipon, Orsellio. They deemed a century of her rule a tyranny, our most sacred relic, a curse that must be destroyed. Fools. If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole of the House Orsellio would follow it into oblivion. Why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread her power, for only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Tiraspon Orsellio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tiraspon abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia really carry Tiraspon's Atlas? We believe it with all our hearts. The Novator sent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tiraspon gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as the successor. It seems House Orsellio has fallen on hard times. The regent stays silent and then replies. To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years, we've managed to maintain a fragile balance within our house, but then Novator's departures shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it's so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tirispawn's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. He was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of our minds. I think I've heard enough. I would like... Lady Elena, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tirispawn ascended to the throne of Orsellio. She was a daring Novator who brought the part of the house to expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tirispawn was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tirispawn insane, and one day, she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tirispawn used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, or mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of House Orsellio tried to resist her tyranny, and Tirispawn cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Satala branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas, and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is Tirispawn Orsellio guilty of? Tirispawn's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is nobody knows the truth. I hope she's running away on one of her secret worlds. I understand Tirispawn's transitions, but what does that have to do with Lady Cassia? Tirispawn passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house. To a newborn child. We cannot surrender the throne to a tyrant's creature. Tirispawn was cunning and treacherous. She must have hashed the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. You called Cassia a monster because of Tirispawn's Atlas. Largely, yes, but there's more. We never felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her. Or perhaps fury or fear. Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others? Even more so than Tirispawn herself did. Why didn't you attack before then? Why now? Tirispawn has always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying on her for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates of ERTV. But the girl survived, and Regent Artano hid her so far away and guarded so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And now, and then another 2, get into the Regent's good graces and reach Urac 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there's no better time to cut off the serpent head. So you admit Regent Artano was not aware of the assassination attempt? Regent Artano is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tirispawn, and raising her hair. His crimes are many, but this is not one among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before rogue training. I see. Lady Cassia, you too are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? If I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. As a future Novator, I want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I'm the one to blame for what happened today, and I fully accept responsibility for my actions at my house. Vile wretch. Who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you, as Tearspawn did before you? The fury on Elena's face gives way to desperation once she's realized what she's just said. She slowly reaches for the atlas embedded in her chest, looking at Cassius with obvious fear. Hear us, child. This burden is too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You are not ready. I implore you. To settle this conflict, I offer the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Orsellio, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for the Von Valencia's protectorate within the Cronus Expanse. I will also remain aboard the rogue trader's vessel to assist him until he decides otherwise, or until duty to the House summons me to an overseer's seat. What are you going to do, Lady Elena? Or Lady Elena? The esteemed regent will put Lady Elena and her people in one of our family's galls. She is a House Orsellio Navigator after all. There's no need for our precious blood to be spilt. Lady Elena stares at Cassia incredulously, with bulging eyes, but remains silent. Her hand restlessly caresses the spot where her atlas is embedded. I accept your offer, Lady Cassia. Cassia smiles. You've never seen her so open or so radiant. Thank you, Vorg. I mean, rogue trader. Regent Artona remained silent for a long while. So be it. We failed to notice that our child had grown up and become strong. You may stay with the rogue trader until the house summons you. His influence is anomalous, but it has served to bring out blessed Tearspawn's most precious talent. The talent of leadership. Rogue trader, we are now bound by the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact House Orsellio at any time. We will respond. And one more thing. Protect the child like an apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future Novator of Nabis Nobatel, house aboard your vessel. Good. Well, that's been resolved. Nice. Sounds good. Alright, and with that, that is that done. And my god, was that a painful fight, to say the least. God, that sucks. Regardless, we've managed to do it in the end. It was a tedious fight, but a fight that we managed to overcome nonetheless. It was just annoying more than anything. So let's go outside. Let's go continue on with our journey. We've got a few other quests that we got to do. There is one particular quest that I do want to do, because it's a little easier to deal with. But of course, it's a danger all the same. Because everything is. You know how it be. But I digress. We are going to go leave the planet here at this point. It's going to take us some time to run here, but that's fine. We don't want to be paused here, but that's fine. Let's wait for Vorg to go over to the exits here. And we will continue on our merry way. Alright, Vorg, let's go. Off onto the ship. Here we go. That's going to help us a lot, and we should be good. Alright, we're on Dargonus here. Let's see. Alright, let's check out our colony management. See how things are panning out here. We've managed to get some trophies in the form of grenades here. Tears of Repentance, specifically. That's always going to be nice. I wasn't able to find a way to get rid of one of the objectives here, because we need to... So I won't be able to get Crusade, unless I figure out how I'm going to do that with the mod, or the toy box mod, but we'll have to see. I'll try and figure out, probably after stream, what I can do to get that thing removed, so that way I can get the Crusader benefit. We'll have to see how things pan out, but I digress. On our journal, we've got many things that we can do. We are going to need to talk with Cassia, so we will go aboard our bridge, and we'll go talk with her before we continue on. Because I do believe that will give us some experience, which is not going to be a bad thing for us. But of course, we got more things to visit. I think we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to Footfall next, and then we'll go and sort, that shenanigans out. Because there is a quest there that we gotta do. There's a few other things here and there, but we'll just dot around here and there, and we'll see what we find. Regardless, let us go to Cassia here, and let's go have a word with her. Hello.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orsellio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Why don't we talk about something else?
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Alright, but we get 175 experience, which is always nice. It's not enough to level us up just yet, but it is getting us closer to that, illustrious level. Let's see, what have we got objective-wise? Let's see. We got contracts that we can fulfill, or try to fulfill anyways. Let's see, Inspection Master requires 7 people. We don't have that. Let's see. We need a lot of people if we want to go for these, Yeah, we don't have a lot of people is the problem, so... Yeah, we don't have a lot of these, actually. Jesus, okay. We need a lot of people if we want to get those edicts out of the way. Or the contracts, anyways. So that is going to be a problem if we don't get a lot of people, but I digress. Let's see. What else can we do here? Okay, I do believe the goal was to go to the Footfall, because there is something that we can do there. So yeah, I'm gonna go to Footfall here. There we go. And yeah, let's just visit Footfall. We are probably gonna branch over to this side of the belt, so we're gonna have to go to the Orsellio Prophecy, I guess, among one of the many planets that we gotta go to. Because I know where the last planet is, but we've gotta get there is the thing. For now, though, let's go to Footfall, because there is a quest there that we can do, so we might as well go do it. And you know what? This is a good time for us to go to the Void Docks. It appears that we got the Atrium here for an available quest. Let's start with the Atrium, actually. I'm curious about what's going on here. We don't need anybody specifically. We're just going to go alone as we do. You know how it be. Alright. Let's see, where is the quest here?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guess we can talk with Harmonious here, see if there is the quest there. I don't know. Let's see what you got for St. Drusus here. Seems like you got a bunch of stuff that we can grab, so I'm not going to complain and grab all of it. Nice. Trade all those. There we go. We're getting really close to the key point that we need. Alright. Let's see. What else can we trade real quick here, so that way we can get a bunch more points with you. Let's see. You're at 4,200 or 42,600. We need 42,945. Okay, so we need a little bit more. We're going to add this to cargo. We're going to add blinding grenades to cargo. Do we need frag grenades? Not really. We haven't been using them as much. We will use gas grenades in certain instances. Do we need these? No, we don't, because we don't actually use those grenades much. Stun grenades haven't been really useful. Tears of Repentance might be useful, though, so we'll sell the... I don't know. Keep those. Aldari. Nope. If they have a duration, they are probably going to be kept because we can just spam them in an area, and then we should be good. Okay, no tradables just yet, but we can probably change that if we do it right. Let's see. Let's see. What else can we do? Okay, bolters we don't really need, but it doesn't cover melee weaponry, so no. Do I really want the serrated greatsword, or do I want to stick with the normal greatsword? I'm tempted to stick with the normal, or the normal one. It gives us more parry, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, let's swap to this. Let's see. We've got a 65 parry. And if I swap to this sword. Yeah, 65 parry. Okay. If I take this off, 55 parry. Okay. So the serrated greatsword still has the parry. It just, yeah. We'll add that to cargo, I suppose. Do we need Wanderer's Portent? Not really. We'll add this to cargo. We'll keep that. Well, no, I guess we don't really need that. It's melee. Add to cargo. Reconstructed Flamer Pistol. I don't think we're going to be using Flamer Pistol stuff. Power Sword can go. We don't need the Poisoned Hikari's Blades, as far as I'm concerned. Orthrak is no longer needed. Omnicyan Axe we don't need, period. Multi-Melta we're keeping. Long Las we're not. Infernical. We'll add this to cargo. We don't need a bolt pistol as far as I'm concerned, so we'll add that to cargo. Shuriken Catapult. It is much more rapid. It's got lower range, but it's got way more ammo. So the Shuriken Catapult could be a good weapon. Wanderer's Portent, not so much. I don't know. Hotshot Lats Gun can go. Hunting Rifle can go. As is this. Focus Meltagun, we don't need. We're going to keep this because it's a heavy weapon. Do we need the bolters? Not really. Add those to cargo. Bloodseeker Clave. It is a one-handed weapon. Let's see. Combat Shotgun versus a Nullifying. That is 18 to 22 versus a 12 to 32. 18 to 22 Combat Shotgun has 3 range, which is a little better, but not by much. Blast Pistol. If you go Drukhari, that would be good. I don't know. It really depends on us. I guess we can go with Eldari. It's got way more fire rate, but eh. We're definitely keeping the heavy bolter here, though, because this is... Yeah, it's must not have featured Drukhari equipment or Eldari equipment. Okay. So I can use the heavy bolter, technically, if I just have the strength to wield it. We also need Melta weapon proficiency if we want to use the multi-Melta, which is a thing. I guess what we're going to do is we're going to aim for the strength requirement of the heavy bolter. We're going to have to reduce the strength requirement by 25. This will bring it down to a 35, I believe. So yeah, no, if we get the strength, or the, if we get the ability to wield this, then we'll go with this, because it's going to be way better. It's going to be stronger than the M40 autogun to boot, just by a little bit anyways. But the rate of fire is certainly going to pay for it. Alright, but we've got our choice of heavy weapons, so I know what we're doing now. Let's see. This is slightly better armor. It's got us... Oh, this gives us an extra plus 10 to dodge. This also gives us 10 armor against human enemies. We won't get the deflection armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning, but... I mean, hey, it's 10 dodge, and it's armor against human enemies in general, so we face a lot of them anyway, so why not? Enforcer Carapace is probably a little better here. We get a slightly better armor value here by 5, and we get dodge. So I'm not going to complain. That's a good armor that we can utilize. Yeah. Other than that, we don't really have much that we can go with. We can't really use the heavy armor, so we're just gonna cargo that. Can't use Holy Vestment, because that's a armor for a Tech Priest. Cargo that. Hunter Carapace, it's tempting, but we're just gonna add that to cargo. We don't need the Synth Skin, even though it could be useful. We don't need this. We will cargo that. We can finally cargo this. We can cargo the Fencing Glove, I guess. And we'll cargo this. We don't need this. Alright, there we go. Do we need any of these? I don't think we do. As far as I'm concerned, I can just ditch most of this, but I'm gonna ditch... Yeah, let's add this to cargo. We're gonna ditch this, but we are definitely gonna get the achievement, or the strength requirement for the heavy bolter. So add that to cargo. Shredder shotgun, not too concerned about it. So we'll add that to cargo. The same for the sniper rifle. Nullifying shotgun. This. Alright, so we got 3 heavy weapons. We'll add this to cargo. We'll add the Bloodseeker Clave, because it's only one-handed. The same for the Abner Chainsword. So we're finally properly clearing out our inventory this time. For once. Do we need this? Not really, but we will keep it all the same. Alright. Harmonious, is there anything else I can give you? We can give you 250. We're really close, so we just need to board a little bit more. So, let's see. You appreciate a bunch of stuff, but we don't have a lot anymore. Let's see. Holy gifts, jewelry, ship components. We can't get you Mechanicus creations. Miscellaneous wouldn't do us enough, so we need either... We need melee weapons, provisions, armor kits. Hello, thank you for the follow, Robert. More, much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna say no. I'm not in it for the follows and all that, so sorry. I'm assuming that's an advertisement, so I'm sadly gonna have to give you a little ban there, but regardless, I'll do that later. Okay, let's see. So far, Mechanicus creation seems to be the common denominator here. We won't be able to really do anything beyond that, so... Sadly, that is the limit of our abilities here. Unless, of course, we start sacking some of these here. Which is mostly going to be Mechanica stuff, I think. Although, that said, if we go type in descending order, we probably could get rid of some uniform stuff, because they do allow uniform kits here. We don't need that, so we'll add that to cargo. Whenever we use Endure, we don't use Endure, so we can add that to cargo. We do not need Fellowship. There we go. And in fact, I think that's enough. There we go. Done. We've now reached level 13 with the Drusians. I do believe that's enough for now. Sad to see that that's the limit, but that's fine. We're doing well all the same. Alright.
Is there money to be made?
Even more dreadful Xenos, huh?
Keep your wits
And yet there's
about
still
you.
people in these cages, apparently, huh? Okay, I don't think there's anything here, apparently. I thought there was something here, but I guess not. Huh. Well, regardless, I mean, I did get some jobs done, at least, but not the ones I wanted to get done, which is annoying. Oh well. We'll manage. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the atrium, so let's go to the Void Dock, because I can pass on information over to the Tech Priest. And we should be good. Well, we got one more thing that we gotta do, of course, but, I digress. Shouldn't be too hard to address this quite easily. Alright, let's march our way back over to the Tech Priest that we know and love. We're gonna go over to here. Hello, Opticon 22. There we go. I've completed or collected planetary data that may interest you. And for each one, we get more profit. There we go. And we're going to make some trade here because we can. And let's see, we'll trade what we can here, get some more rep with them. We get a targeting visor, which is an Aldari equipment item. We won't be able to use it ourselves, but it does increase the wearer's chances to hit targets at a range of 10 or further by 20%, which is nice, but only if we were an Aldari, of course. We do have a 50 profit factor now, so that's nice. We are going to go to the Void Ship Bridge now, and we should be good to go. I'm not too worried about the Void Ship, or rather the Fellowship of the Void as far as I'm concerned. They're not really a priority for me, so leave them be. We are going to need to go back on the planet, though, because there is one more thing that we got to do, and that is deal with the cleared area. And that's going to involve some combat, I think. And who knows, maybe we'll level up there. Let's go to the map. We're going to have to go back into Footfall, but whatever. This is just a slightly faster way, I think. Or probably not, but whatever. Alright, the Atrium. Unknown mechanism. Hold on. Give me a hot second to check this out. Here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, Alright, so this being at the Atrium is simply a bug. The unknown mechanism that it's talking about is actually a rumor that if you succeed in finding those pieces of the Mechanicus, which is those little golden clock things that we've been finding, or at least quarters of a piece that we've been finding, that is how we find it. Or at least those are the items that are entailed that we've gotta, get. Regardless, we're gonna go to the Shadow Quarters here, because there is the objective that we gotta do here. We might as well clear it while we have the chance, because I do believe we'll get some reasonable experience here that will help us level up, which is going to be nice. So we might as well grab it while we get the chance. Never hurts, after all. Never hurts. Alright, here we go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, the guards are looking a bit worse for wear, but that's fine. Surveyors here. Yep, as you can see, they've cleared out the area, so now we gotta get ready for the fight that's about to happen here.
I don't make mistakes.
We're gonna save here.
I make profitable learning experiences.
Save on Verbeos VI claim. Once again.
Let us not dawdle.
Hello, Brigade. The foreman of the utility crew is whistling some taunty tune. Is the quarantine zone safe? Well, that depends. We figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotting, and disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendables in the quarantine zone. We can say for sure that it's the thirst that killed them in the end, not disease.
Is there money to be made?
Well, let's confirm ourselves. That doesn't need to be the case. Brothers and sisters, look, they cleared away. We break through. It's now or never. I won't die in here like some rat. Go, go! Shoot everyone you run into.
I'll make an example.
Well, that's a monstrous way about going about things. Okay. All right, come here, thugs. Let's see how you fare. Ow. Ooh, you're hurting me a little bit. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna move up here. Alright. Activate these.
It's as good as done.
Bada boom. These are arguably weaker foes that we are going to be facing, but that's still fine. We do need to do it this much, at least. Okay, we've killed 3 of them. We will revel in slaughter here. And I guess we'll start activating Cautious Approach, because we don't need accuracy here, we just need to hits, essentially. And these infected thugs are going to start going around, I imagine. Oh, you've decided to go through the force, okay. Interesting choice. Infected thug, Abner thug, okay. We need to deal with the infected thugs first and foremost, obviously. Oh, the thug there got, you know, his thing off, okay. What are you doing? Okay. Ow. No! Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go for a, yeah, I guess we're gonna go for a burst of, 7? Nah, let's just do a, yeah, let's go for the burst here.
I'll make it happen.
There we go. Done. Let's do a wildfire here to follow up. This will give us another chance to hit. We're going to aim for the 65 here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright, we're going to swap to the sword and board here. And we should be able to handle these guys quite easily. They're actually quite weak in hindsight. So we should be good. Oh, nearly. We're probably going to get... Oh! You've decided to do the running jump. Okay, respectable. Nice. Alright, if I move here, I should be fine. So we'll activate this. This will probably provoke them, but that's fine.
I have strategy.
And we're gonna go for the AoE here.
On it.
There we go. We are within the range of the Shadow Quarter disease, which sucks. But it could be worse, to be fair. We will activate the Revel and Slaughter stack here. We will then reload.
I'll make it happen.
And we will make do. Let's do this. Infected Thug is coming in. Kind of predicted it. We'll have to do a run and gun here to avoid the death that we're going to be suffering from here, but whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yep. That is a miss and a half, if I've ever seen one.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we're going to move over to here. This is going to provoke some. That's fine. Ow. We'll live. Okay, we're being really slow here. Yeah, that's a load. That was horrible. Whatever. Something's weird's happening, and it feels like I'm getting really slow. I don't know why. Game, are you okay? There we go. That's fine. I don't know what was going on, but I think it's better that we just took our time there. Oh, miss. Okay. Let's aim for the AoE here. We're gonna go with this. I'm rather going to provoke here as well. I'm willing to do that much. There we go. That infected thug is a bit glitchy here. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get the job done regardless. It's just gonna be slow more than anything. There you go. Here we go. Alright, you coming in? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go over and go for that? Okay. You're just doing your random idle animations, I guess. This will provoke, that's fine. Let's activate these.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Bada boom. Go with that. That's going to get us a guaranteed stack.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we're going to activate Revel and Slaughter here. This will give us another stack. Alright, Abner Thug is running in, trying to get at us. Gonna have a rough time to say the least. Yep. Alright, we're gonna move up here. Reload. Concentrated fire. That's gonna get us 3 shots. We will use wildfire to guarantee us a stack. Bada boom. There we go. Done. Now we'll take some damage as we're going, but that's fine.
No waste time with pleasantries.
Alright, we'll gather these. There we go.
I always keep my options open.
Got a lockpick here that we can try.
That's how it's done.
Bada boom. Somehow managed to do that even before everything. That's cool. Oh, Abner Thug got shot here. That's fine.
Keep your wits about
Intelligibly. What about this?
you. What do we have here?
House Orsellio. Okay, a lot of people are suffering, to say the least. Got Toxic Knife, which is interesting. We'll save here, just to be safe. Let's see what else we come across.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Yeah, this is nasty. Whatever this is. Medicaid of 92.
Just as I planned.
These people did not die from disease. It simply seems they fought to death over the remaining provisions. That's ominous. Alright. We'll save here. Let's do a logic check to get this elevator activated. Logic 95, not bad.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Nice.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, got tech use here that we can do. 85.
I always get the job done.
Nice. We got some goods here. Avner's is pretty much dying out from the looks of it, like Jesus. Got Medicaid here that we can do. We'll save and figure it out.
I won't let it define me.
Let's load. Because we failed that check, which is... we'll be fine. Alright. From here, we just need to medicate it.
Just as I planned.
There we go. The dead are covered in ulcers, and several show traces of mutation. Yeah, not good.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, the corpses all around. Many people tried to break through the door. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Someone spilt water here, and it hasn't had time to dry. So there is people around here that are still, you know, getting thick here.
I always keep my options open.
Pipes lead somewhere. Okay, so going off the water here,
Or get left in the dust.
and all the disease that are ridden here, it's probably in here, so somewhere in the sewer So they must have gotten water from somewhere. What's this? This is another Reverend Harmonious Teaching of the Past of St. Drusus.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we're gonna grab these. Looks like we've already known to trash are bodies with obvious gunshot wounds. Lovely. Pyromaniac boots. We can't suffer the burning effect by walking over the burning cells, and we deal an additional 3 stacks of burning whenever we stand on burning cells. That is good if you're trying to play a pyromaniac. We are not pyromaniac,
Have a backup plan.
as you can probably imagine. Yeah, this is not a pretty place, to say the least.
Always keep
Anything
your eye
else
on
around
the
here?
prize.
Not that I can see, aside from, you know, this area, but you know how it be. Alright, this is the last thing. We're gonna
always
save
keep my
here and get
options
ready.
open.
Because I do believe this is going to, unlock an area.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Alright. Wait for this. Okay. The Lord Captain decided against going to the dangerous location in person. However, the Liege believes that after the death of the last victim, the area can safely be disinfected. On the Lord Captain's order, help has been sent to the residents of the Seagull area.
Is there money to be made?
But that is obviously not going to change the fact that I'm going to be doing something for him. We're going to go talk with, what's-his-face, and we'll go from there. We'll leave that alone temporarily, so that way we can go over to the Liege's residence to talk about it, to figure out what's going on. And we should be good to go. Although, I think we're gonna be breaking the commandment of companions, or our recruits doing anything there, but yeah. We're definitely gonna go in there, deal with whatever we find in there, and get some experience. So, yeah. Why not? Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, Vladimin. Your lordship, the first ships from Janus have already arrived. The station is no longer facing famine, or the predatory interest of the Chlorda dynasty. I must admit, right up until the last moment, I did not believe that you would come to our aid without an ulterior motive. Your ascension makes me wonder if life in the Corona's expanse is changing in the most unexpected way. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. We'll trade some resources that we don't need. The Kastvala mission is obviously going to be our next interest, obviously. So I might as well appeal to their desires where we can. See, we don't need the precise las gun as far as I'm concerned, so we'll add that to cargo. These are the only 3 weapons we will probably need at all. But who knows, right? For now, though, that is fine. Let's see. We're just barely not getting enough for these 2. A Mazoa pattern hex rifle. That's an interesting weapon, I must admit. It's an exotic weapon, but rate of fire is poor, so we don't want that. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. We don't have tactical advantage, so it's useless to us, but it's still there if you want it.
Keep your wits about you.
Given the fact that we don't actually have any reaction to anything that we've done thus far, we are actually going to go and head on out. We're going to go back to the Shadow Quarter, and we're going to see if we can't deal with that threat. Or deal with whatever's hiding there that's got a currently a massive disease going on. At least, if we purge the source, we should be fine. We're still going to be helping this people, though, but, you know, it's there. Should be fine. Alright, Shadow Quarters we go. Now, depending how we handle this, I do need to check to see how we handle it, though. Do we leave it alone, or do we keep going? Give me a second to check, actually. Where the shadows are deepest of all. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, alright, so there doesn't appear to be much that is going on with this quest, so I'm going to take the shortcut here. Apologies for making a delay there, but I just wanted to check to see if there was anything really relevant. You can basically skip the step of waiting for reinforcements or waiting for people to help the civilians, but we can basically go into the Mutant's Lair and just deal with it. Just straight up. We might as well, right? No harm in it. And besides, it'll give us a bunch of experience, so I'm not complaining. Here we go. We're just gonna go in and deal with it ourselves. Why not? Get some loot for our troubles. Nothing too crazy, of course. But we are gonna run into a sizable amount of creatures that are gonna be dangerous to us. Hostile mutants, no less, I would imagine. But I digress. So we can go in here, deal with them. They do have a contagious disease, so might as well deal with them before it becomes a problem.
The Emperor is with us!
Now the question is, will we be able to handle the enemy? Or will we be biting to dust? We will have to see. We will have to see. Alright, let's activate this. Rapid fire. Bada boom.
Not me. Enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, there we go. We're going to do run and gun. Pop a bullet in this mutant. There we go. We activate cautious approach here. Alright, they're going to start approaching. They got daggers, so that's going to be a concern, but not too much of a concern, I do believe. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. Definitely going to enjoy the heavy bolter, though, when I get the chance to utilize it. Ow. Okay, we're suffering quite a bit of toxins. Okay, so toxic is going to be a common concern for us. But we should be able to eradicate most of these guys with a well-placed sword strike. Ow.
I'll brush this off.
Spread the disease. Oh god, not good.
Temporary setback.
Alright. We're going to activate this, concentrated fire. Then if we activate this, we don't have to spend any points on this, which will give us a nice juicy attack here. There we go. And then we go for another strike here. Pray this is enough. We're gonna save here. On pain, I guess. Why not, right? And we're just gonna slowly whittle down these enemies here. Slowly get our beefed up stakes in. The Shadow Quarter disease is going to be a constant threat for us, but we should be able to just overwhelm them with well-placed strikes. About a swing. Alright, mutant infectors are coming in. That's not going to be fun. Oh, hey, another one decided to come in. Lovely. This is going to get interesting. Oh, hello. You've decided to swing that way. Okay, respectable, respectable. Alright, we are going to heal here.
I owe you a debt.
There we go.
I won't compromise my principles.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use concentrated fire here. And we're going to just swing downwards this way. Boom. There goes another two. Oof. Pain. Thankfully, we're slowly starting to dodge. That's good. Nice try. Ow. Damn it. Oh, there goes another one. Getting some damage in. Could be worse. Alright, let's do another AoE here. Alright, gonna face this way. And we should be able to hit all 5 of these individual... Or, yeah, all 5 of them. Bought a swing. There we go. We will even go as far as using wildfire here. and getting yet another attack in. Bada swing. There we go. We're now up to 7 stacks. Slowly getting the numbers up. We're going to need a heal at this rate, because otherwise we're going to perish, but... We're doing well, so we should be fine. I'm actually kind of surprised they're not going into this area, but whatever. Not our problem. It's theirs. Alright, we're going to activate Revel and Slaughter here. This is just going to help us a little bit. Alright, we're going to go here. Bada swing. Nice. Wildfire. And the Bada swing. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're up to 8 stacks, so that's going to make it really cheap here. Oh, you've only hurt yourself by doing that. Well done. Ow. Well, at least they're hurting us a little bit, but geez, they're not going to be able to outlast us. We are taking some hits to some things, but nothing too crazy. We will take a heal here.
I won't forget this.
There we go. We are going to use... I guess we can use Concentrated Fire, but first let's use Wildfire because we can. Then we will use Concentrated Fire here to get some extra damage in. Bada swing. There we go, 10. We will then go for the 11, or the single strike on this one. There we go. Just more damage across the board, why not, right? Oh, you're running. That only gives us a chance to get the bleed off. There you go. You've only made our job easier. Alright, what are you going to do now? You guys are just going to keep going there. Okay. I do believe we can just combo you to Ever-Living Hell now if we do this. Alright. Bada swing. Nice. Go again. Bada swing. There we go.
On it.
Do this so that we get the edge here.
I'll make it happen.
Get a swing on this mutant here. Miss, but that's fine. We'll live. Alright, I do believe this turn we can actually just completely demolish everybody here, and we should be fine. Yep. We're literally just overcoming them with sheer power alone. So if I do this, turn this off. Bada boom. We can seriously combo these guys. We're going to use a concentrated fire here to completely ruin their day. If I do this, this will guarantee hits, I think. Boom. We are going to activate Steady Superiority here. Bada swing. And there we go. We're going to back up from here. There we go. We've decided to not wait for when the situation will complete itself, so there you go. Let's see, we go to Chapter 2, and we are at here. Yep, we've dealt with the mutants. Yeah. Eliminating them will wipe out the disease breeding grounds. Yep. We didn't wait for the situation to defeat itself, but that's fine. This just means that we've made it so that way we've kept it safe, essentially. It's not ideal, but you know what? It's better than nothing. We do get a ton of serrated knives, though, so that's nice. That's a ton of melee that we can utilize. Not that we're going to be using it, of course, but it's there. It's there. Let's avoid that like the plague, but yeah, let's go over here. Grab this. Ain't got much around here aside from... Ooh, an Imperial Pride. Damage against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos is increased by 4 if we use this. We are not going to be using it because we are a heavy weapon build, or soon-to-be heavy weapon build, I should say.
Always keep your eye on
And of course, we're going to be getting into power armor eventually, so yeah. We got mine for that. What about this? Another book of that nature. Lovely.
Rise to the top.
And we got a Lore Imperium check that we gotta make, so once we make that, we should be good. But we've resolved the situation before it becomes out of control. No disease was gonna take over my people.
I'll learn from this mistake.
What is the DC here? We just failed by a 5% margin, or 1% margin. So a quick reload and a quick check again, and we should be good. Shouldn't hold us up too much, at least. And with that,
just as I planned.
There we go. A journal of one local handwriting, barely
I
legible.
always have a backup plan.
Well, we'll grab this because it's fuel. Might as well. It appears it marks the births and deaths of the inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There's no one to add to the list entry.
I always keep my options open.
Regardless, we do have a few things elsewhere here. We are given a pack of reagents. This set of chemical reagents increases the damage of all burning, bleeding, burning, or toxic effects applied by the user by 2. So basically, if you're looking to make a status effect of burning, or literally bleed, or anything of that nature, definitely consider wearing that. That is going to make your life a whole lot easier. Given that we don't use status ailments to our advantage, with like bleeding or burning or that jazz, we don't really need to worry about it. But there is going to come a time where we're probably going to start using status ailments in some cases, but it depends on the circumstance, as you can imagine. Although, if it wasn't already obvious, we're relying heavily on our abilities as opposed to our weaponage, so... Or weapons, I should say. But, I digress. I'm rambling at this point. It's pretty much dealt with. We are good to go to leave from Footfall. Because we basically ripped out the root of the problem and solved our issues. Sadly, they were hostile no matter what we would have done, so whatever. We've resolved the problem. We don't really need to deal with the atrium, so now we can just head on out if we want. I think it's good to get out now at this point. Because I don't think there's anything else on Footfall that we need to worry about. Not for a long while, anyways. We'll get to all those, though, later. All in due time. Let us see what's going on, then. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else left for us, so we're just gonna get going. Alright, to the Void Ship Bridge. Off we go. And with that, is there anything else I want to do? I guess I'm gonna try and make my way over to the... I guess I could make my way over to the next planet, but I think I'm going to see what companion quests we have before we do. Because there might be 1 or 2 things here that we could actually do on our offhand. But I guess we should probably wrap up all the protectorates first before we do anything too crazy. Yeah, let's aim for heading over to the planet that we need to go to. I know where we need to go, roughly. It's just a matter of getting there and linking the place up. But that shouldn't be too hard to do. We're going to go to the Cronus Expanse map. We've basically solved most of our problems here. Now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go... We need to go right back over to Tekelos Epsilon, but first we're going to need to go to Mundus Valencius to warp back to the situation. We've received a message from Achilles Salamzer on Dargonus. Closely studied data from the incursion on Verbeos VI, including mention of the Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify the enemies of humanity, so the location to be determined. Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. information from his aides continue to arrive, and Achilles will personally report you in the moment the target is up. An upcoming raid will be clear. The Drukari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be a little time to mount a response. According to Master Scalander, your personal participation in defense would be the best strategy given the circumstances. Oh, lovely. Okay. That's not going to be fun. But regardless, we have managed to at least set up roughly everything that we need. We need bonfires of righteousness, though, sadly. So we need to get rid of good tidings, sadly. Or we could try, but I don't think I can, sadly. That's so annoying. Until then, I got everything else for the rank 3 stuff. It's just a matter of actually getting it set up. I wish you could have the option to dismantle certain things, because that would... It sucks that you can't remove these. Whatever. For now, we should be fine. I'll just upgrade these for, you know, future reference. Okay. Xeno defense. The populace may be placated by turning agri-complexes into impenetrable fortresses. We'll go for a cure for sloth here. Why not? That's probably for the best. It's not going to restrict us in any way. Let's see. Complacency. We get efficiency and provisions. Efficiency +3. Alright, we could either go Shield of the Emperor or Filth of the Expanse. I'm going to go with Shield of the Emperor. This gives us a +5 critical hit against pirates. And I do believe it helps this way. Boots of Victory versus this. Imperial Navy rep if we go Adeptus Arbites. I like the efficiency here for profits, for water. We'll go Shield of the Emperor because this will give us an escort ship, so this is probably ideal. There we go. From there, we've got Punishment of the Thinkers, so... Alright, I think that's the most we can do here. We're gonna have to pray this is not gonna affect us in any particular manner. But we'll have to see. Alright, we're gonna save here, because this depends on how things go, because once the Xenos start attacking, or at the very least the Drukhari start attacking, it's going to be pain. I'm going to warp here. Or Captain. This is Master Helmsman Raff. The crew is grumbling again, but they've right reason this time. Our analytics system has gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, tech priests, are blaming the anger on the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being more shipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and aspects across the ship. But you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain. The vessel's analytic systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to Tech Priest's efforts, standard operations in ship's mechanisms have been restored. I'm still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Huh. Good to note. Alright, so we're going to want to go to Orsellio's Prophecy. We're going to reduce the difficulty to unsafe here, because I do believe that matters. This might determine whether things go awry or not, but who knows. No perils have decided to come here, so that's good. Verbeos VI is ready for upgrades. Same as every other planet here. Alright, the reaping, we need to complete giants, though. So if we go into our journal, contracts. We can complete Lungalia's crusade here. After a successful attack, these gauntlets grant the wearer 50% chance to inflict the bleeding effect on enemies that fail a toughness check. If the wearer has the dogmatic adherence, the test is made with a -20 penalty. 50% chance to cause bleeding effect with each attack. That's scary. We will lose out on our people, though, is the thing, so we actually don't want to do that, sadly. As much as I want to consider it. Oh well. All in due time. Okay, let's go into our... Yeah, let's go into colony management, because that's priority right now. Let's see. Foulstone, let's see, what do you got for? Indulgence of sale, I mean... There's no reason to not get this, I suppose, so we'll grab this for the profit factor at least. Might as well, right? Alright, and for here, it's not done yet, so we're not going to bother. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Verbeos VI. The slave laborers have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of the whips ruining their mining deadlines. Some people get obsessed with using their nails to claw out the blasphemous symbols and tools or machines, and even on their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with the symbols and then gone off the deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The wardens considered a performance to divert the attention away from the escapees and an impending rebellion. What are those symbols being scratched out? It is hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Unnaturally round circles connected by lines. The lines are interrupted by groups of dots. The patterns can sometimes follow some sort of logic and sometimes be unique. I can provide pics of them. After examining the pict, you realize that the symbols are connected through a strange logical sequence. What do my advisors have to say? Spotting an intriguing pattern in the drawing of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis. They have a practical purpose. Requesting access to the mines and have the right to investigate the specimen from the Adeptus Mechanicus. Disappearing prisoners? What is the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No, Shireen. These Ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network, and are hiding there. And the drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher these languages. If the slavers will continue to disappear for no reason, then the unrest will soon follow, without a fear of disappearing themselves or out of hope for the possibility of escape. To stifle this, we have to put pressure on the slaves' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than any warden. So we can either go with Expert Cryptographer, which gives us a +7 to logic. All allies get a +7 to logic, period. So +7 to logic is always nice. We could get a Peculiar Trinket, which gives us 2 times the equipped armor's deflection. Yeah, at the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 2 times the equipped armor's deflection temporary wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone, and gain 10 of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. The wearer becomes the priority target of adjacent enemies. While prone, if the wearer has no other allies with more than 0 wounds, they and their allies die. Oh god. On the wearer's next turn, they regain 30% of their wounds if they still have temporary wounds. It activates only once per round. Okay, and Abelard. The Watchdogs of Verbeos VI. Flagships gain +3 speed for the first round. I don't think I need to say this, but 7 logic is always nice. We're gonna go with the passive buff. There is no sacrifice more worthy than the one done in the name of the search for knowledge. The wise servant of the Omnicide has interrogated the strange prisoners. Research on their brain tissue did not reveal any mutations. Those laborers, who have completely lost their utility, have been granted serviturization in order to maintain production levels. But it seems, in the end, something was found after all. The drawing of the prisoners have been too systematic. They could not simply be gibberish. The sense of repeating elements of the dashes and dots are far too similar. But if it indeed was a secret language, then, judging by its complexity and the impossibility of decoding it, the language was definitely not created by convicts. We suffer some complacency loss, but that's fine. Let's see what else we got. We've got Dreamless, which increases efficiency. We got Warp Guides, which increase security. Holy Servitude increases our rep with the Drusians, which is always nice. We're always going to need this, I do believe. We can go with... this will prevent us from using Lair in the Void and Extraction Metallica. But considering we're not trying to get in good graces with the Explorators, Holy Servitude's probably the best. Yep, so we're going to get the Vigilance item, which is a Melt a Scorching Ring. We get a profit factor of 3, which is always nice. So yeah, that is probably going to be our choice next to Ergonomics here. If we go Ergonomics, we are going to get the Efficiency and the Commerce and the Boost to hits. Let's see, what do we go with here? This is going to help with our ranged attacks. This Chain Great Axe is going to help with melee. And this is just for torpedoes. I'm going to go with Ergonomics. I like the choice there, so... Ergonomics will be nice. 5 Commerce and 4 to hit chance. Always nice. There we go. Dargonus is already being upgraded, so Janus is the last one left. Can't really choose any of these, so... Until we need... We need more rep with the Kaspala mission if we want to do this. This requires some Xenotech and Mechanisms if we want to go the Kapala Biologists, which gives us Church Surgeon medkits, which is actually really good for us. So we're going to go for the Kapala Biologists, obviously. That is the more ideal option. But yeah, no, we need to get Xenotech and Mechanisms before we can get that. So that is going to require a new planet, I think, before we can get that. Alright, we are going to warp over to Adermat 2, I guess. We're going to reduce the difficulty unsafe, as we do. We will warp. Oh, we're going to load here, because that is really dangerous. We're going to want to warp back to our... we're going to want to warp back to a planet. And we're going to have to address that, because if you don't address it immediately, it just becomes a problem. So... Oh, did I lose all my products here? Hold on. Yeah, no, I did. Okay, give me a sec. Shield the Emperor, and then that. Okay, so I just lost some progress, essentially. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna warp here. Make it, we'll make it unsafe here, and then we'll warp back. And then we should be good. Alright, Foulstone's done. Yeah, we don't need anything on Foulstone now. Let's see. Done this. Dargonus is nearly... Well, not done yet, but we're getting there. Alright, Servants of the Omnicide is going to be training here. There we go. End of dialogue. There we go. We will then go back to Ergonomics as planned. There we go. We are going to save here, because this is when things are going to get dicey, so we'll save. And this is where we're going to warp over to here and get ready for the fight. Well, first we're going to have to do scan here, but I digress. Alright. The Silence of Mer Sergit. So... Yep. Yep, if we warp over to here, we can then warp over to warp of more circuits. So we gotta be quick here. We visit, and here comes the fight. But yeah, no, this is going to be a problematic fight no matter what we do. I do believe we were fast enough here, but it really requires you to be very fast here in order to respond to these, you know, heralds. Because otherwise, you're just basically screwing yourself over. But this is the best we could do on short notice, to be fair, so... Let's see. We will deal with it all the same. Hopefully. Maybe. But we should get the assistance of a, So... The reason I'm doing it so swiftly is because, well, I had to be ready.
The throne protects the faithful.
But yeah, no, we get some help from some universal class majors here. We got a frigate here to help. Let's just hope we have the means to actually combat this, is the question. There's a lot of units, though. Yeesh. Okay, we're gonna turn here. Gonna set up some torpedoes here, I suppose. Here we go. This gets us into position to fire at this one here. Immortality Drained Destroyer. Or Immortality Denied Destroyer. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go here. Do this. Alright. Man, we missed all of those, didn't we? Jesus. Alright, hopefully we can get a hit off here. Man, we missed all of those? Seriously? My god, how did we miss all of that? Jesus. Let's flip you, I guess. There you go. Put a shield on this side here. Pray that's enough. Yeah, you're gonna be forced to turn around. Oh, you're just focusing on the universe class here. That is going to make your life 100 times harder, I can promise you that. No? Okay. Poor sword class frigates are getting pretty hurt here, but that's fine. Alright, here comes the frigates. They're a little less problematic, I think, but we should still be careful about them because they're going to still prove to be dangerous. Yeah, those lances are not a joke. They decided to just stick around and do that shenanigans. Lovely. This guy's just running, apparently, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, no, he's just running. Okay, lovely. Let's see, we're gonna go straight for... I probably should have gone for that one. Oh well. No big deal. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright. Bada boom. Alright, just blast this guy into oblivion.
None will lament their demise.
Done. Okay, let's see. Will I be able to actually reach them? No. I could probably get away with a blast on the side here. But, yeah, no, we're gonna feel some serious pain if we do this. Alright, whatever. This is our fate. Bada boom. Give this sword frigate the chance to really just wail on them then. We're gonna barrier, we can't bury on that side. We're gonna use this chance to... Yeah, we'll put a barrier on this side, might as well, right? No real reason to not, right? Alright, these destroyers are gonna try and do their best to get into combat zone, but we'll have to see how things pan out. Yeah, you're just going after our shots here. That's fine. Alright, sword class frigate's going ham. Gets rid of that one. We got the last hatred frigate here. Oh, he's using a shadow field to get into real damage. I'm gonna feel my pain here. And I'm gonna regret it. Ow. Here comes another shot. We're probably gonna be suffering a lot. Ow. Ow. Okay. I hate you, last frigate, but you know what? Respectable choice. Respectable choice. Alright, you've just decided to get on my angry note. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Let's see. If we strafe to the side here, like this, we could just barely be in range to do this. Like so. Nice. And in case that wasn't enough, we can always just do this.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Like so. And now, if we do this, this is going to help our shields a little bit. Alright. Now, we don't necessarily want to be too close to this guy here, because obviously we want to protect our right side. But we're going to face this way here. And make sure that we are keeping to the starboard side. And that should keep us just barely in safety reach here. He's going to be forced to attack us from sides that are awkward. And we shouldn't take as much damage as a result. Alright, Universe-class mass conveyor is not going to be able to run in time, but that's fine. We can just move here. Kaboom. Done. And that's the battle. Took a bit of damage, but it's fine. We leveled up in the end, so that's good. Alright, with that, we've managed to get a bunch of scrap. That'll be good for us. We can use that against our next attack that we run into. A new message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. Words. A new message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. This time he's not reporting yet another attack, but an alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Archelaus' aides have been reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise world Grantis. There is one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscape, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reason for landing. Huh. Okay. So basically, answer the call of help from Grantis here. We can't sacrifice 5 people for this crusade, but we're going to need more people, sadly, so we won't be investing in that. We did level up, though, I think. Yep, we did. So we might as well take advantage of that while we can. We get a boost to a characteristic and a common talent. Before we select our talent, I am going to choose Heavy Weapon Mastery, because this will matter. Before I do, though, let's see. What does it require for me to get power armor training? I believe it was like 45 or something. Let's see. Power armor or power weapons. Let's go here. Let's see. Power armor training. 1 second. Nope, that's a bit too far. Let's see. Heavy armor training, nope. Hold on. Give me a second, let me check, hold on. Okay, here we go. Power armor. Let's see. Let's see. Not armor here. Let's see. Character. Talents. Here we go. Talents, we're looking for... Let's see. Power... Well, hold on. Let's go for training. Okay, so we got characteristic training, close quarters training, nope. We need proficiency, I believe it is. Heavy weapon proficiency, plasma proficiency. Power weapon, no. Fleet bolt, no. I do not know where power armor classifies here, which is odd. Which kind of sucks, because I was looking forward to power armor training. I do believe this was the level that you would get it. Alright, whatever. I guess I don't get it, but that's fine. We do need to get heavy weapon training, because that's more useful to us anyways. I just was curious where it was going to be. For now, I guess we'll just go with ballistic skill. Because I do believe that we do have enough for the weapon that we got. I just need to check to make sure. So, for a strength of 60, if we take away 25, like I believed, it's 35 for a strength. We do have the strength for it, so that is viable. We might as well go for it. So, we're going to go ballistic skill. This is going to increase it by 60. And if we go heavy weapon training... where is it? Heavy armor proficiency. Heavy weapon proficiency. Reduces the required strength value for heavy weapons by 25%, or 25 points. So, to sum it up, we now, if we go into our inventory here, we can start using heavy bolters. And because it's not required that you need a bolter proficiency, we can use it right away. So this heavy bolter is going to be, well, basically our best friend. It's got way more, it's got one more rate of fire. It's got a recoil of 40, mind you, which is arguably worse than the 15 that we got. However, it's got way more ammo, and it's got a range equal to the amount that we had before, but it's got 15 more armor pen. So the only issue is obviously the rate of fire recoil, but we can have that if we wear the proper gloves. This does mean that we will lose out on the deflection bonus that we get from the deflection gloves, but it is an option available to us. And considering it's always going to stack up with ballistic skill, it's not going to be too much of a bad problem if we get the gloves that reduce recoil. Yeah, reduces recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%. Alternatively, you can go with literally anything else. So, really depends on us. And worst case, we can always get power grips, which will increase our strength a little bit. We should be good. I mean, we've got a bunch of grippers that we could go with. I think, honestly, the recoil is just the best. Yeah, reduces the recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%, so it just becomes a 20, so there you go. And then, of course, you got things like this, which... No recoil at all. This has 25 recoil, this has 0. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem with the recoil, but we'll find a solution to that problem eventually. All in due time. Regardless, I'm happy with my choice. Let's go to the Coronis Expanse map, and we are going to wrap it up here, I think. Because, now things are starting to get a bit dicey here. So, we won't be able to get to our last planet, which is, you know, over yonder there, but we can get over to... Where is it? Well, first, let's go to the quest here. Let's see. The Eldari survivors answer the call of help from Brantis, which is the Palladium Stellos. Now, if we go immediately to the Palladium, I'm not sure where that is, though. Yeah, I don't know where the Palladium Stellos here. Here it is. Okay, so, we need to reach the Cradle of Kefri here, then. Which I have no... Oh, wait, hold on. We access it through Teklos Epsilon here. So if we travel here, like so, we pray and we take some damage in the ride. But that's fine. This route requires us to go here. So we have to go to Trinitos to link it up. But we can go to Palladium Stellos if we go that route. So it's a bit of an awkward move, but you know what? We might as well do it before we wrap up. Before we do, though, I'm going to go to Void Ship Management here, real quick. We are going to repair, because good God, we need it. We're going to upgrade our scrap here. We're going to upgrade our unit here. Let's see. We're going to go for a shallow jump. This just increases our maneuverability. And this is going to give us an ultimate. Out of everything, you might think I'm a bit weird for this, but I actually like all hands on deck above all else. This is the most fun ability, just for the amount of torpedoes you can launch. It's fun. It's really fun. But we're going to go with all hands on deck. It's just a natural choice for me. We won't get as much because our characters are obviously, you know, set numbers here. But we are going to at least get 5 torpedoes here. We're going to get 4 something here, etc., etc., etc. But I digress. We're going to warp travel to here. We're going to reduce the difficulty to the cradle. There we go. We've begun a new stage of colony management. We'll get that set up all righty and all tidy. Let's see. Dargonus. Yep. Some common folk from now ruins... Oops, sorry. Lord Captain, we have received a report from Dargonus. Some common folk from the now ruined Psychophon 84-249 has succumbed to the heresy of Defiance, forming into the Engine Vandals gang. They now ride among the wastelands on the wasteland-adapted Cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the Hive's outskirts only to escape retribution from the toxic wastelands. Despite your act of grace, these ungrateful heretics are fleeing the Hives, abandoning their workstations and inciting others to do the same. They even dare to spread lies and slander, stating that they are being used as slaves. So great are the appetites of yesterday's refugees. Rumor has it that the Brigadier clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Psychopon. Keep in contact, we could pass on your words to renegades via the Brigadiers, or force them to disclose the location of the rebel nomadic camps. Where's the Brigadier camp? This is a union of the workers and the technomats who have been working in the lower levels of Psychopon. Small-scale bosses of the watches on the ships, usual common folk that have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they stand much lower than the esteemed trader, let alone the aristocrats, but the common folk heed their kin, and the Brigadiers have both the authority and their ability to manage them. The Psychophons keep themselves, but the Brigadiers have not shown any signs of disloyalty. They were first to volunteer to return the ruins of Psychophon 84-249 and set up the debris removal project. They are certainly useful and accustomed to praising the Emperor even through their labor. Moreover, their grief at the loss of their home and resilience, and with which they have accepted it, made them appear like heroes and martyrs in the eyes of other commoners. Alright, but basically, a lot of people are disagreeing. We're just gonna skip through them. Yeah, pretty much just jobs, yeah. Alright, we can either draft a message directed to the Omniscian Renegades, let them serve the acquisition of knowledge. We will lose profit factor, we get some mechanisms, but we do get a wasteland generator. This gives us torpedo tubes capable of firing 5 short burning plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. This is an interesting option, which is pretty good. We can go with Lady Cassia's option, which we should help them and give the aristocrats a real threat to keep them in place. Which means we are the leader of the engine vandals, which gives us a +1 to movement points. It'll help us in long-term combat, or we can go with the complacency option, which gives us a Wasteland Twister, a weapon that gives us 35 armor pen, the brutal strike perk, 10 to 25 damage, and a parry, and we get complacency. Out of everything, I honestly like the Wasteland Generator the most. As much as, being the leader of the Engine Vandals seems fun. Yeah, so this would give us a negative option, but it does give us movement speed, but if we go this option, we get ourselves a Wasteland Generator. We lose some profit factor, but that's a small price to pay. Yearlit, however, well... the weapon's nice, but we can always get better weapons, just naturally. The Wasteland Generator is rare, so... yeah, we're just gonna go with that option. I'm not gonna read it, we're just gonna grab it, just because we can. Decree on Diligence. Requires some people, but we can get some provisions and all that jazz. We can increase our efficiency like crazy, if need be. Profits are water, or we're gonna go with the Adeptus option, which I think is the ideal here. Yeah, this is going to give us boost to an Imperial Navy. We just need more adamantine, more so. Let's aim to increase our efficiency, I guess. Yeah. The disenfranchised will be servitorized or disposed of through hazardous work. It will reduce our amount of people that we have, but it'll give us more efficiency, which is always nice. Efficiency is something that we lack on Dargonus, so we might as well increase that. Everything here is done. Foulstone, I do believe, is done. Verbeos VI. We got more edicts. We'll just go through this. I'm not going to go through the dialogue here, because I do want to wrap things up eventually. Let's see. Mercy to the Fallen. The Rogue Trader gains 2 resolve. Everyone knows the nobility of the Rogue Trader spirits. Alternatively, we can go with Mercy to the Fallen, which gives us a same thing, basically. We get -1 efficiency, but we do get complacency. We could go for Orsellio's aid here, and we get Scourge of Verbeos VI, which gives us 3 critical hit chance. The same can be done here. Idara, if we go with her option, gives us all allies gain 3 dodge reduction against enemies, which is okay. I think out of everything, I think I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with Mercy of the Fallen because it gives us Resolve. Resolve basically means we get a faster means to getting our special maneuvers off. We're going to go with Jay's option, though. Alright, there we go. We get Ergonomics, though, which is a good boost to our statistics. We also get the option to get Killing Fields immediately, which is going to give us a 5 ballistic skill and 5 damage to our range attacks, which is going to stack eventually. Or it's going to stack and keep stacking and keep getting us more and more and more. But I digress. We need people, above all else. Well, whatever. Killings Fields. It's going to cost us 4 people, but whatever. YOLO. Just getting to Killing Fields early is nice. Regardless, I'm going to wrap it up here. I guess we will set up the cradle here, so that way it's set up. So that way we can warp to it easily. So we're gonna warp travel here. Bada boom. Alright, we are going to chart new routes. We can get to Palatium Stellos here. And you know what? I'm gonna wrap it up here. I've gotten a bit too far out. I've streamed for far too long. I should probably wrap it up here, but I digress. For next stream, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going into the Cradle of Kefri. We're going to go into Palatium Stellos, and we're going to solve that issue. We're going to answer the call of help from Gratis, and we'll just go from there. But I digress. We're going to wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.